You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
916, stand up. Yeah. I wrote a letter to telecom, I'm doing better. Word as clear as the weather. Face hard, but a spirit light as a feather. Might be free, might fuck me up to think if I let her do better, she says. Who tells me when I improve? Committed me to my dues. Chose God over you, we over them fine. Know the commitment is over too, I can't get over you. Fell for the pump, the show, and the shoulder scoop. Rookie bright-eyed with energy, envious of us older dudes. Like you don't remember shit that I showed to you. Believe in you and say fuck whatever was told to you. You triggered so I never asked. Never can tell you I want forever bad. Never showed you I could show you what is never sad. Yeah, we was wired to think our features was man, whatever or cool. We ahead of time, the tempo was new. Knew was better in the mind, the limbo was you. Never thought my deepest thoughts was info to use. I'm nervous, I ain't slip a dime, my tempo is true. I hear your words, I got the flow, this tempo is you. We slow or fast, I'ma rock to the tempo you choose. Happy for us or in the booth, giving niggas the blues. Heartbroken, open mind, how the fuck could I lose? Shake the hand, I'm well aware what the fuck I could lose. Could be rich or lose my whole life fucking with you, 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 fucking with you.
We need the money and pronto. I got no time for that combo. If it ain't paper, no I'm good. This is a war, but I'm Rambo. Look and see what you can find, though. It's a nigga like Commando. Switching the style or design flows. What you gon' do this bravado? Think of Picasso. When I paint this shit, no monster. Like I'm Sugar Ray, this hostile. They a fiasco. Talk about it out the ass, though. I got that gas, bro. Boy, I'm about to need the cash flow. Ain't nothing more you can ask for. Also, dollars to the bag. Go use that shit like it's a passport. Travel, nigga, but be careful. Riding, flying like the Air Force. Got the Nikes where the airs go. With the Jordans, why they mad, though? Got them feeling like I'm bashful. That's what happens when the bag's full. Money, falling, chilling, balling, smoking, drinking, dripping, party, cars, diamonds, chains, watches, sex, drugs, clubs, watches. Girl, I run a city, call me hundreds, makeup, feel retarded. Money, falling, chilling, balling, smoking, drinking, dripping, party, cars, diamonds, chains, watches, sex, drugs, clubs, watches.
Every time I do it, man, y'all should feel indebted. Never needed a cosign, my face card is good credit. It's levels, little nigga, so watch the way that you steppin'. Takes class to leave the game better than how you first met it. Showed up in good form, almost like I was prophetic. Gave critical game when y'all was satisfied with pathetic. Never been basic, my palate can't relate to generic. Built this brand off dedication, my hard work is apparent. Niggas talking like it was easy, they weren't with me on those late nights. Praying to get it poppin', hoping this shit would take flight. To get it, it was hard, but now I must say this a great life. Keeping this the challenge, but enjoying it at the same time. Don't get the shit twisted, you and I ain't on the same grind. I'm looking for a return, you looking for a lifeline. I know they tossing ropes for us to hang, I'm in my right mind. So I don't ask for favors, rather get it on my own. Cause nothing that comes easy is worth it. Shit goes deep in the surface. I don't focus on the ask, I find the value and purpose. They intention tell you everything, the reason ain't worth it. For me, it's an easy path, cause my path remains certain. Certain.
Yeah. Mafia, nigga. When they trace shit. Yeah. Shout out that boy AOKD. That nigga stunning for Vegas. Y'all already know what the fuck it is, nigga. Maserati drop, fuck the ops, I'ma send shots. Big dog, I'ma climb on top. Fuck the envy, I want the spot. Lawnmower man, cream of the crop. What guns? You niggas carry props. I'm from the Bronx, put you in the box. Stripper rapper from his closest socks. He got a bankroll, I want the knot. And he falls smooth, a nigga getting popped. 6 feet buried under rocks. Time to start a war, keep the 40 Glock. I feel like Travis, I ain't talking Scott. Y'all niggas my clones, y'all niggas like bots. Y'all niggas be ready, y'all talking to cops. Yes, I'm the king, I ain't talking my Vaughn. Counting this money, blow strong. Sliding some dick in your mom. Busting her chest and I'm gone. Stay with the gun in my palm. Fucking your bitch on the beach by the palms. I'm about to blow, call me Saddam. Mac 11 got the right to bear arms. Niggas be dead by the end of the song. Game in my hand and I'm gripping it tight. This chopper's in the beat, these niggas don't fight. Knock out your lights, these suckers bite us, man, these niggas don't write. I can get you hit by sending a kite. All I gotta do is offer a price. Marry the game, tell them throw me some rice. One false move, I'm ending your life. Cause niggas be squealing like mice. I'm balling like Mike. I'm ready to ride, I ain't talking no white. Get the money when I roll up. These pussy niggas really fold up. Take them on the roller coaster. Ay, put your face on the poster. 2, 3, around that coaster.
Before we officially
Put your
start.
face on the poster. Ay, 223 is really roast him. He not real, somebody coast him. Ay, 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 ay.
60 hours in the bando. I'ma shine all day. Get it. I've been getting to the Fetty Wap.
Yeah.
Paper coming my way, nigga.
Yeah.
Young thuggin' for the cash money, bumpin' BG all day, nigga. Ain't no secret how I get it. Soda water whip it, hit it with the ice on them. 2 times cause I'm nice on them. Call me Chef
Sharing
Boy
my
with the
story
price
real
on them. Block 9 gotta be fine. Hit for 8ers got a line on them. And my bitch got a heavy trigger. Still a nigga gotta apply pressure on them. 2 shots, head in the heart, so the body won't float on them. And I keep a read on my team. Make me look like a saint on them. With them high work in the bushes, the hot nose and the Prego can. Now I do it with my eyes closed. I don't even get to see it land. Mega Man, what they call me now. Used to use a gym star, now I use a Shetty just to chop it down. Wipe it down, crumbs with about a couple thousand. 50 hours in the bando, 60 hours in the bando. I've been grinding all day, I'ma shine all day. Bought a letter just to stack the paper. If I smack a head, it's gonna be with paper. Out the mud,
We
with
got
it, caught a
2
slug
minutes
with
and
it. Ain't
30
no love when it
seconds
come
till
to
we
paper.
officially start the show.
Ain't no love when
We're
it
in
come
the
to paper.
countdown right now. We go through some records that I made my playlist over time.
Ain't no love when it come to paper. Ain't no love when it come to paper. I never did it for the gram.
Mezcal getting smoke, yeah. He been dodging
All
snakes
genres
like
are accepted.
yeah. Chasing paradise like you talk, yeah. King shit, move the Ethiopia. So dope, you can roll me out. Never stop working, don't hold me out. So dope, you can roll me out. Never stop working, don't hold me out.
Oh god, that my head spin like carousel. Caramel drip, I'm fly like carousel. Parallel park the west without a stern. Well, ghost ride flame off top. Y'all can hear me now. Got it wrapped tight, crib in a sarcophagus. And my pen potent, reloading the cartridges. Arsonist, flame broil without the teriyaki. Cherry pop, animals around me like I'm Mary Pop. 45 caliber top. Filled every
We got
day
1
on
minute
my
till we
fucking
officially
calendar
start.
up with plans.
Live on TikTok, YouTube,
Wanna run
and
it, well, you gotta get your stamina up, man.
Mezcal getting smoke, yeah. He been dodging snakes like Nokia. Chasing paradise like you talk, yeah. King shit, move the Ethiopia. So dope, you can roll me out. Never stop working, don't hold me out. So dope, you can roll me out. Never stop working, don't hold me out.
Ever since fallopian, flows had coke in them. Dope shit, shoulda had a hit. Cap opium, I've been smoking them. Beef tips, here's a couple gems. If they never fuck with you, you should never fuck with them. Rugged pen, shit don't even write. Don't get left again. Drugs are friends, we don't sleep at night. Who gon' tuck you in like a button shirt? Callous go to work, tougher skin, go berserk. Now my shoulder hurt just from punching them. My chick Ethiopian, she make curry
We
go
almost
for dinner.
there.
I'll be in the inners by the time that we
Appreciate
both pour
that.
the gin. Juice like Snoop, squeezing coupes and Cadillacs. I bruise the cooch, she deep like magic hats.
You already know what it is.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
As we proceed.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
I got 1 million buttons, man. Wait.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I live in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a magic.
Last but not least, one more thing. All right, if you are just now tapped into the show, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. We play your music completely free, unless you do want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, of course. And the skipping clips that you usually see that are the recorded reactions, those are often paid skips that people will put through as well. And we take those requests for the bigger artists and things like that. But we play your music completely free unless you are, of course, skipping that line, right? As I said, if you have a need for a certain number of tracks or different things, right, just simply let us know. We'll try to accommodate you in those different ways. Do not send anything that's already on the radio. Do not send us an artist who is basically signed to a major record label. So Drake, Kendrick, Jay-Z, I'm assuming. I was gonna say I'm trying to see where Lil Russell would freaking lie or whatnot, because he's sort of in between. We know who he is, but he's still independent, right? So he might be a middle ground, as is Norman Sands, right? Coast Contra potentially. I still look at them all as indie, even though they've been making those waves. Overall though, don't rap to their beats either, because if it's, I usually just call it super copywritten. If it's done in a certain way, we will get cut, blocked, flagged, or muted on our different platforms. So we want to just make sure that we are doing things properly. What else? Oh, don't send Tidal or Apple Music. If you did send either of those things, I just end up looking for the same record on YouTube or a different platform anyway. So hopefully you guys, at the very least, you could do the due diligence if it is on all platforms, providing all of those links or a link that leads to one of the multi-linked kind of places to let people have their own choice. I think that's always your best option, because some people are going to want to go directly to Spotify. Others might want to go to SoundCloud. Some may want to do a support directly kind of thing if you have something that links to your website and stuff like that. I think that is it. Outside of all my stupid AKAs and stuff like that. You already know what it is, man. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mom's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Cormone, aka Dorquizo 15, aka. Anyways, all right. So we have two different skips we do have to handle, and then we will get back into the free line unless we see another freaking skip. Let me go ahead and take care of those. And shout out to everybody tapped in. Let me go ahead and give you guys a follow if I haven't already. There we go. Appreciate y'all. Give us a follow on all platforms as well, in case we go live on anything specific, and you guys will know to send in your stuff. So you submit to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Also should be a little bit of a link in my bio kind of situation, but no, actually, my bad, because the Narrow isn't activated right now. So yeah, just send straight to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Put your artist and producer, artist and song title in the subject line, so I know who you are. Some of you guys may pop up under completely different names via your email than what you are in the chat, and what your artist name is. So let us know in terms of branding, everything that we need to look for and know. Let's go ahead and take care of the skip. I believe Ayo Dre, this one was the 40 ounce dreams, right? So let me load this. Hold up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had. I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Appreciate y'all patience, y'all.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, AJ, let's go ahead and see what this is. Press play. Hopefully we ain't gotta wait for an ad and stuff like that. Oh yeah, we already. Come on now. Alright, give me a second to. I may have to reload it right quick and. There we go.
We detect a look of surprise here. Hey, boss! Maybe we should go
40
out
ounce
and
dreams,
find
Ayo Dre.
Charlie, ain't you supposed to be on death row?
Thank you for the follow. What up, Danny?
We was kicking doors, kicking flows, fucking hoes, self-sabotaging for show. Niggas know, bitches know, on the road to nowhere, we was mobbing for show. You look at us like just because niggas old, you think we ain't got it for show. The niggas shit they on, same shit we made up. It just sounds different though. Before the fentanyl, despite bath sauce, it was triple C for show. 40 ounce bottle straight to the head, raw dog and hoes, we don't know. Me, I chose a path, led me down a dark road. Crack dealing, I remember my first band, felt like my first million. I'm addicted to the chick. Late night curbside, parked in a colors, waiting on a lick. Afraid if I crash out, I miss money. Someone else won't get the shit. Cell phone booming, thirsty souls on it. I might go to hell for this shit. Much as I hate to see them using, if they quit, I'ma lose my shit. Crack that old English for the first shot to the homie that bounced out. This bitch create the heart, just enough to numb it. Ain't no love when it come to this hustle shit. Streets way too cold for a warm heart. If you let it, then fuck you celibate. And I ain't leaving till this bottle empty and this sack empty. We was kicking doors, kicking flows, fucking hoes, self-sabotaging for show. Niggas know, bitches know, on the road to nowhere, we was mopping for show. You look at us like just because niggas old, you think we ain't got it for show. That nigga shit they on, same shit we made up. It just sounds different though. Way before the fentanyl, the spice, bath salts, it was triple C for show. 40 ounce bottle straight to the head, raw dog and hoes, we don't know. Me, I chose a path, let me down
like
a
it
dark
would be
road.
melodic
Crack
a little
dealing,
bit,
I
right?
remember my first band, felt like my first million.
It's Ayo Dre.
40 ounce dreams. Yeah.
Spotify link right now. Song is called 40 Ounce Dreams. I can put it in the chat. Give me a second.
40.
So I'm trying to get over to the. Sometimes you're slowing it down, you don't know what the hell you're gonna do with your style. You don't even know what the hell you're about to do with this sound. See, like, what y'all should do, right? Whenever y'all hear these situations, right? We're gonna talk about that right now. I mean, you're really just gonna slow it down and then just slowly fade it out, huh? All right, that's okay. Listen. What I've always said, because what artists usually do, is they'll do that kind of slowing it down, you know, thing or whatnot, but then they'll take their, the last, whatever we literally just heard them record, they just basically run that back, but then in that slower fashion, and then kind of like, you know, fade it out from there. But even then, like, that had started to become something predictable. So I said, like, the middle ground is what you want to do. Slow down the beat, but then take the opportunity to switch it up and do something different on that new version of the beat that's a slower kind of tempo. Because you can get in there, rap faster, you can get a feature, something like that, that'll get in there in a certain way. Overall, the song itself is a vibe, something that you have been consistent with across the board. You and a Devin the Dude, a J. Cole, a Chance the Rapper, like I've or a Currency as well, right? Like there are certain artists that you would mesh well with on that ladder. We always think about the other many vibe-centric artists that do send to the show as well from the community. I'm hoping to start things off, man, with a cipher or something. I gotta link y'all all together so y'all know how dope each person is, and really put you guys on that even kill. Because I hear things, I hear hundreds of artists every episode, and there are times when I'm like almost mentally putting together songs, groups, ciphers, just in my head who would go well together. You guys always have things that will mesh well. The time also, for the record, if anybody was wondering, 3 minutes and 25 seconds, but we still didn't get to the end of the record. It was just still fading out, right? I think a little bit of a cheat code, but also I would have done something a little bit different than just having to do that. I mean, it's okay, you know, when that part comes up. I appreciate your performance. You're an artist who I enjoy listening to, performance, words, so you can get in there as long as you want, if you have the means and feel that or whatnot. I would say this would be like an intro, more or less. What do you guys freaking think, though? Give your thoughts in the chat as we proceed. What up, Jig? Jig. What up, Jig? And he said, yo, he said, I want to be in it. Be in what? What do you want? What, in the song? Or are you talking about in the show? You know what I'm saying? And you guys send your music to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
And then Apple Cash, I don't think we take Apple Cash. Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, and if you do have if you do have TikTok, you can send a galaxy on that in. And let me see. And let's go next person. Let's talk. Listen, it's my show. I could do what I want. You could, go to another one, but we're a review show. So we talk about the song. We're gonna give you the same exact respect when your song comes up. And you wouldn't want us to be like, it was all right, next record. You know what I mean? Like that's not what you come to the show for, right? Unless you were assuming I was just like a radio station that just plays music and gets on to the next thing. Now we talk about it. If it inspires a whole conversation, podcast mode, it's all content. So let me see what we got next. We're gonna jump in the free line, and then I think I see some other skips coming up. So give me a second. Let me see what we got. TPO, you are up with voicemail. Again, remember we are on all platforms, so do be patient if you are in our free line. We are playing from that free line right now. All right. Let's see. Give y'all thoughts on this, 1 to 10. All feedback is welcome. And let me turn this off. We're on all platforms. I gotta keep reminding you that. We're on YouTube as well.
Have you ever been in love and no one answered back? Hello. Wasting all this time, no responses back. Shouting out for them with no echo back. On the line of heart, taking all the jabs. Voicemail, call me back. I'll be waiting here until I get it jabbed. Voicemail, call me back. I'll be waiting here until I get it back. Here I am impatient, but you know I've been waiting like a calendar, waiting to be dated. Give me a shot so I can feel sedated. My eyes on you,
go to YouTube right now so you can see that the artist, like, come on, man.
Living in your
Don't be
glow.
rude.
I'm taking it all in until our souls intertwine. Drinking in the dark, I'm sipping on that moonshine. Moonwalk out of space, I'm chilling like a star tonight. I rock a tear, I'm leveled up in the sky, but I ain't hidden. like I'm up in disguise, whispering the universe. Will she call me back tonight if she got the will? Will she use all her might, take us on a holy flight, talking in the clouds like we using Skype? Now we can't wait for another text to type. We rather use our tongues, like the way I kiss the mic. Pick-a-boo, like you're my lady, right? But we hide and seek. I'll leave you there tonight, like you did with my cause, but two wrongs don't make a right. I'll go south of your border, treat you like taco night. I love you like no other if you give me a chance.
This part reminds me of J. Cole.
You should know that this is more than romance. Give me a chance, give me a ring. I'm on the line, doing my thing. Could be right beside me, but you silence on the ring. Hello, goodbye, answering. Hello, goodbye, answering. Give me a chance, give me a ring. I'm on the line, doing my thing. Could be right beside me, but you silence on the ring. Hello, goodbye, answering. Hello, goodbye, answering. Have you ever been in love and no one answered back? Hello. Wasting all this time, no responses back. Shouting out for them with no echo back. On the line of heart, taking all the jabs. Voicemail, call me back. I'll be waiting here until I get it jabbed. Voicemail, call me back. I'll be waiting here until I get it back.
We're sorry.
You didn't even put the full freaking messages. We're sorry. Like, listen, let it go. Let it go through. A little bit of a vibe. Something chill. I appreciate the production. I think it was a decent record to play after, especially AO Dre's or whatnot, if you're trying to keep the vibe going or whatnot. There are days where I do want to play a little bit of a game of that to see if each artist can keep the momentum and the certain sound going, you know what I'm saying, tag team style or whatnot. This one's a little bit different. I'd say even a lower energy, more or less. I think I like the sample within there. You give a decent enough time. I think this is another one of the many songs that I think you should do a video to, and you know, try to just continue to get in there and push that. What do you guys think, though? Give your thoughts and your speculations as we proceed. What up, Swag? And you know what I'm saying? So what's up, Dork? And sending a skip as well. He's had to give it an 8.5. And Danny also was going to send a skip and said she wanted me to play some of the other artists in the free line first and stuff like that. So what I'm gonna do is make sure that I get at least another one in right quick, and then we'll get into the current skip line that we have with you guys right now. We have J-Dub. We shall throw you in. And then I'll take a look at those skips.
Just calling you, let you know I'm still working. You send your music over to a couple people, so hopefully something pops out. Send me some more.
In my mind, I've been feeling like
Dear Dad by J-Dub.
Hope he's having fun injecting while he's leaning.
He's like, you know what? I just gotta
Hope he's high going through the fucking ceiling. Can't ever say I didn't have a feeling. Yeah, don't understand why you would ever lie. Got 3 sons, but you'd rather get high. Now you in jail and I have no reply. Waiting for the answer, I just have to sigh. I get it, addiction ain't fiction. I don't even know, but I feel like you been bitch. You said you was different, but moving suspicious. Kept breaking promises, asked for forgiveness. In my mind, I've been feeling like a demon. Hope he's having fun, injecting while he's leaning. Hope he's high, going through the fucking ceiling. Can't ever say I didn't have a feeling. Yeah, think it hurts more when it's your own blood. 16 years and I'm losing my trust. Lost in my mind, it will slowly adjust. It's my own dad, now I'm full of disgust. Walking down this lonely road, look how far I go. Hurt my soul, now I'm at my low. Wait for my dad, but he'll never show. My mind keeps spinning, it will overflow. In my mind, I've been feeling like a demon. Hope he's having fun, injecting while he's leaning. Hope he's high, going through the fucking ceiling. Can't ever say I didn't have a feeling.
All right. So we've been on a journey a little bit with J-Dub, with a lot of you guys. I get to see where you've started, the improvements that you guys get to make over time. With him, there was a lot of different things that he had needed to work on in terms of structure, knowing just like where to even go with melodies. I didn't even know he had a version of himself that could, you know, do anything that wasn't within that melodic category as well. So eventually he started sending those in, and then I said marry the two, right? Get in there with certain melodic parts, certain parts where you just rap, but then like allow people to see and hear you. This, in terms of the content, is probably one of the more realer songs that you have, where I feel like you're not just trying to make a song to make a song, like going in on family, on anything that is closely related to you. When you've been through something, if you know, like everybody has, you know, father issues more or less, you know, not everybody, but you know, there are those who can relate. And I always say certain songs that you guys make will speak for others. It's not just you making whatever. Sometimes it is, but like hopefully people resonate with it in some way. You got to be the soundtrack to people's lives, and I think when you connect with your audience, and it's really a lot of content that comes from you, everyone there is there because they feel like they know you, they believe in you, and may also be people that completely relate. So that is what is up. All right, let me see what we got. We got the other skips that we got to take care of. Let's do them in order. WJ, you have your two, which are Wicked and Gunstay. Let's go ahead and throw these in, and then we'll see which ones are after that. Try to be patient. Again, if you guys are in the free line, we have a few skips that we have to take care of, and that is how you would get played faster. If you guys are a little bit impatient, try your best, but make sure you guys follow us on all platforms, so that way you don't feel like, well, we over here. Listen, head on over to YouTube, and then you'll see some of the people who are in the skip. Where the freak is the button? All right.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
All right. Give me a second to just add this. All right. Let's see. We should have the record already. All right. First of two, man. Few benefits that you guys get when you do skip the line. Now, if any record that comes to the show, if it like is a little bit hit or miss, if the mix is way too crazy, if the artist is way off beat, if there's it's not it. You guys know what records that you'll hear. People will usually hashtag Dorky don't play that, signifying that they want the record to be cut early. It only works in the free line, right? In the skip line, look, you know, you get the benefit of us at least hearing you through, seeing if there are any moments within the track that can be salvaged and brought through or whatnot, right? So always good luck with each artist that comes through, and for anybody that rides out when we do have you know, records that may be, you know, a little iffy, you know, we do want your feedback. If you don't like something, please let us know why, how it can be better, what's wrong with it. Essentially, that's what I'm going to let them know.
Granted access into
So
the
we'll
mind of a serial
see
killer.
what's up.
Enjoy the ride.
Get the fuck out of my head. Get out of my fucking head. Fuck. Get out of my head. No more again. Never. No. Like people. Why? Why do I have to be this person? So it's Friday night, and I'm looking for my next victim. So let's go for a ride in my mind, and I'm gonna show you how I pick them. I could give you a description, but it's gonna take too much time, so just fucking listen. The prime victim that no one knows that's gone missing. So jump in, and then we can make a decision. Sometimes I like wearing a disguise, but I always like getting up close and personal, watching their soul leave their eyes.
This is your conscience, stop it. Questioning yourself.
That was your homie, right?
Just off him. Stand there and watch, get the blade out, tape his mouth, make him pray out loud. It sounds the same, but his house needs a painting. Spray his brain, red will look good by the way. I'm in your brain and I'm not going away. Do as I say, follow this bitch, do it today and pray out loud. Keep your distance, going in his house. In and out, persistence, the devil's not going away. He ain't living another minute, he better not make it. Don't forget it.
I don't know about like the whispering.
You scared for these missions? I'ma make you bleed if you didn't complete it with precision. I doubt it, but if you really about it,
and the timing.
Make a mess, use a shower, taking out a fight. Really about it, make him pray out loud. That's the good guy, motherfucker. I'm out.
And then you stop early? No.
I'm the good angel. Yeah, they call me the one, the only, the alpha, the omega. Don't listen to the guy right there. He was just trying to get in your head. I'm the one that's gonna lead you to things, prosperity, yeah, the diamonds and the rings. I'm the one that's leading you to eternity, live filled with heaven, love, and prosperity. So before you try to think about doing this, just remember,
don't fucking tell him.
Actually, Macy, don't listen to a thing I'm saying. Yeah, you thought the devil was real, well, the devil is me. I'm just saying we made it both. I'm the one that's a real motherfucking killer. Yeah, I pose a toast, I bet you won't do it. All these other killers like John Wayne Gacy. Yeah, Richard Ramirez, they didn't get through it. They fucking quit. You're not a quitter, are you?
Banksy, I'm kidding.
still trying to figure out.
I really want you to go through with being a good person. Please.
So at the last moment, it's just a bunch of gurgling and little shallow screams as they gasp. Fuck it. This year, I'm gonna use this fucking ripped off face as a Halloween mask. You know I got sick thoughts, but this is how I was raised. And yeah, motherfucker, I'm stuck in my ways.
Oh, please don't kill him. Just plain for real, chain him to a truck, go 60 in that field. Send it, and in it for a minute. See how thick his skin is. Banksy, what's the plan when you're finished? Or should I hold your hand and push the blade 4 more inches? Since this is such a problem, quit the talk, get you clock and cock it. Quit being a bitch and run up on him. 6 Xanax ain't a fucking problem. You got it, should've took the whole bottle.
Yeah, I continue to hear you, but they're just useless thoughts. I don't give a fuck. Let's just use this
Purchase your tracks today.
So there he is, my last victim. He tried to run away, but I was good at soccer, so I fucking tripped him. So then it's throw him over my shoulder and it's back to the house. And put chloroform over his fucking mouth. No time
Which
to
one?
think about it, so let me just
This
do what
one?
I gotta do. Think you're a telephone tough guy? My next victim might just be you. Like I told you, he's nobody that no one knows of. Now my next phone call's to Al Rap, because I got a new body to dispose of. I told you,
that's
I don't
true.
fucking play games, but when I have to, I play hard. This is what happened. This is the prequel to the song Graveyard. Al, hurry the fuck up, man. And bring shovels too, man. And I'm not digging this time either. Nope, I'm not doing it. Nope, promise. I'm not doing it. You're gonna dig this time. I'm not doing it. We'll see when we get to the graveyard who's digging it, because I'm not. Tell you that fucking much.
Oh my gosh, she's just gonna go 5
Love
minutes
you, Al.
later.
Where's the meatloaf? Bob, the meatloaf.
5 minutes later. 10 hours later. All right. Let's talk about everything all in the cusp, right? So first and foremost, man, I've said it time and time again, right? Timing is everything when you are on a record. If you're rapping to a beat, okay, the rule is you gotta legit like rap to that beat. You have to be in those pockets with what you are trying to say. The goal of just being the best artist is like being like a really good wordsmith with, again, what words do you say in what order pertaining to what song you are actually making. And if it's a story-based one, especially one where you're gonna go back and forth, like there definitely is a more creative way to do what was tried. Most of the time, you know, when I hear the records from you in this lane, most of what I hear does tend to feel or sound freestyle, which is why I don't often recommend coming up with the record in that way. Because I always believe that, like, with time and being able to sit down, like, the whole thing is you get to sit down and listen to the beat over and over again and formulate your song from scratch. So you get to go line for line for line. This is where this word's gonna land on a beat. Let me go back again. And as you're going through writing the song, you start to get that structure and slowly memorize it for you to really be able to perform it on the beat. Again, that true connection of how you say things, where it rhymes. You can't just say anything to a beat that's there. It's gonna throw people off. And if you don't want to be that person or that artist that has to ride the beat, then you have to rap to something that has no drums in it. Those are the only ones that I've been able to see artists do more or less fine. Like, people get it a little bit more. It's a poetry kind of, you know, aspect. And when I was just listening to what was done now, there might have been like one time where the what he was saying kind of lined up, and I was like, okay, he rhymed there. And y'all saw me say that too, like, oh, he rhymed there. But that whole time I was kind of waiting for those moments. Where is the part in the song or the parts that make me want to rap with it and start telling people about it and rapping, you know, each word and things like that? It's kind of lacking a little bit of that. I do like your voices. I didn't necessarily mesh with the whisper aspect though, like that I felt like came out of nowhere, but I get it. There's a little bit of a concept to it. It just needs a better execution so people can perceive it, I think, in the right way. We all know let me see, and because you forgot to a day where the money at for skills. What do you mean? I think did the first one was a run over from last stream. This one was 2, but I put this one because I didn't activate WJ's, but I did activate AO Dre's last night. So we're exactly where it's at until the other skips that we have to put in are activated. But let me head to the chat real quick. Let me forget what's popping. A lot of you people know that I'm not in. What do you say? The first time I felt it was more of a dialogue, kind of like Dance with the Devil, Immortal Tech. You know what I'm saying? I could see that. I could see that thought. And then this would come on. You know what I'm saying? To give me the creative idea. At least, let me see. Gotcha. In a different right. I don't know his real name. It's a rapper called Gacy. John Wayne and Gacy or whatnot. Are you familiar with the artist. Hold on, let me hop in the TikTok, see how you guys are doing. And so yeah, this one very productive with the vision. It's your boy Scotty Free had said, and then man, this is all right, but not my cup of tea. And the beat isn't bot. Thank you for reminding me about that. You always want to make sure that you like buy the beat, right? Here's why, right? I know your thoughts sometimes are, well, I'll buy it once the song pops off, right? I'll make something, put it out, and then, you know, hopefully it pop. But like, you're not getting it. It's probably not gonna pop off with the tag all over every 15 seconds, reminding people that you haven't invested in yourself. So mentally, where people start going is, if you don't invest in yourself, why should we? You know what I mean? Like the aspect of like, yo, there's nothing better than knowing that you believe in yourself enough to pay for your studio time, to pay for the production that you're on, and the features that you do get from other artists as well. Like, it makes everyone take this seriously because we're treating it like a business and with the respect at the same time. And so I always feel like, of course you freestyled it because you're not putting in the effort of like something you bought. If you buy it, you're probably gonna do a little bit more with it, and you're gonna promote it because you're like, I don't want to have wasted that money, right? So you're really gonna put, I think, more of your all into it if possible. Hold on, let me go into the thing. And he said, if you don't love what you're doing, then what you doing? If you don't love what you're doing, then what you doing? Like, listen, I think everybody loves the creation process, and just people need to hit that upgrade point. I talk about it all the time. It's a point where you know what's dope. You know what notes, what tones and melodies are dope and are gonna be like, ooh, like they get people in that way. You know what bars and how you approach them, and to what beats are going to be the best. Tech 9 mastered that. Kendrick Lamar mastered that. Eminem, Busta Rhymes. I could go down the list of artists who, Lil Wayne, right? Think about when Wayne first came out, he was still dope. Everybody still held him as, you know, a beast from Cash Money, but there was something that happened when he got to that mixtape era of himself, and he started to take just more of the culture seriously, the writing of each song. Like, his concepts were just starting to get different, and the bars were on point. You could just see that upgrade and something different happening in him. Same thing with M. M was very much animated. I think there was another version of him too back in the days when he first started. He sounded a little bit closer to AZ in his Infinite days. Then when the Slim Shady kind of moniker and stuff like that happened, that's where you saw that animated side, him getting bars, you know what I'm saying, in that way. Eventually the Marshall Mathers side starts coming out a little bit more, and then these days how he words things, like if you're a true lyricist and you know what he's doing, like how he breaks things down is crazy. But I think certain people will appreciate that, right? Let me go ahead and play the record, see if this one tickles y'all fancy. Hold on, a little bit more.
Yeah, it's the boy.
Hobson.
Kick it down, doors in the teeth. B Miller, man. And all eggs. For real. I keep the blood in my mouth.
That's the project pass.
Rocks in my soul. Money in my pocket.
Give it a couple more times.
Check it out. I'm on the block. I posted up. Yeah, I got the shop open. Rocks in my sock. Tell these niggas stop hoping that they can be that they can be me. You know I'm stunting, dog. You can't call me 2-3. I'm ballin' like Kobe.
was a bad guy, but now I fucking graduated to a bad guy. Just a man with the motherfucking menace in my brain. It's crazy like Dennis the Menace. Yo, I'm fucking up the streets cause I know how to live. Yeah, I'm born from the darkness, yeah, that's where I stay. Yeah, I feel like I was just a motherfucking demon devil. What you wanna do ain't no one on my level. Get my 45, get my motherfucking shotty, bridging the fucking door. Yeah, and I'm coming for you, got him. Yeah, I get that bag and I take the motherfucker. It's kidnapping 25 cause I got that gun sucker. I really don't give a fuck, yeah. Really don't give a fuck, yeah. When you hear that fucking sound from that
I agree, a little bit of a mix.
Yeah, bitches in the back of the trunk, now he dead, yeah.
But I'm always carry this percent till it's finished. If I'm rapping kind of a misfit, being caught on this and made me a little bit twisted, demented when I
that's the kind of stuff you gotta fix.
Said I mentioned I didn't. Had to get a pistol, always gripping, causing tension from how I was living distraught. Had to rob short of cash, I would run in your spot. Get the bag, do the dash, take my head fly. If you see me creeping down the street, keep you up at lock. That shit my first style out. Bitch, just saying I hate waiting, no patience, take aim and start spraying. Go crazy, so angry, I'm annoyed lately. Life's hectic, lifespan deflating by the second. No saving, deploying my weapon, destroying, sending a message, enjoying the mess and burning Bibles till none are left. They serve no purpose, lies in all the verses. Don't let them make your choices, leave you on red. Worth is trying to get you tied into the cash, you earned it, dividing the highest. You serve it when you die, heaven ain't finding no search. It ain't worth it. I'm gonna slay, don't pray, cause that's me, I'm perfect, keep it that way. I'm a demon, don't want peace, stay away. Fuck police, they doing the same thing as me. Fuck 12 gram, I'm gonna use it. I ain't afraid to do it. Love it, I'm amused, and fixing the shooting public.
I don't know about this verse.
Straight thug, no clues. Over, I use drugs, I'm an abuser, mixing white and some blues. I'ma do what I do, nothing to prove. Maintaining my cool, feeling low and faded. I need snow, but it's raining.
I don't feel like you cared about this verse right here. Hello? Where did you go? Why did you stop? Like you just gotta get up. And there's a lot of times up on the freaking song you can't suck. You just gotta like do a dope verse. And no, you can't just like get up on like any freaking damn beat and then bust like some other shit. Like I am the freaking dork that a freaking hop somehow off of the UFO and the mothership. People be like, oh my freaking goodness, you smothered this. I don't know where the butter is, or I know where your mother is. Let me figure this out. And there's a lot of time when I don't even know how the heck I got in your house, and I'm randomly freaking ripping it up and listening, freaking like to that whole freaking shit when I'm in the kitchen and eating all the chicken when it's in the fridge. I don't know what is happening, nor do I know where all the kids, and I want to be able to freaking tell you that this is something that you need to make sure that you don't send for Christmas. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. All right, listen. Stop, man. Jeez. That one did need a little bit of a better mix, right? I appreciate the callback to Project Pat, man. I think I always appreciate the love that Project Pat like gets from different eras, different generation of people. You see him, you know, still being brought up in conversations and stuff like that. This is just, you know, him being sampled on the beat, you know, and one of probably his most known kind of lines and choruses and stuff like that. Outside of that, right, again, when you get on a record, we're gonna see your potential and like what you can do on any given beat, but the mix is always going to be imperative, right? What you do to the record, how professional people perceive it. We accept mixtape ish, right? But then there's below mixtape kind of quality as well, because like mixtapes is like we're expecting it to be just decent enough, right? And it's free. Sometimes you rap on known beats, others are original, and you just kind of like mix and match. You're not trying to really push something, you know, professional, right? But when you want to be taken serious, like I think all of those things, you know, matter. We keep talking about where you are landing on the beat. I feel like there was a little bit more in the first half, but I still was thinking that same thing of you know, needs that full on structure. That second and so forth felt like there was just no energy at all. I was like, okay, is he freestyling or reading it and like just practicing it, right? I've worked with, because I engineer as well as mix and master, I produce, I'm an artist, right? But I've worked with certain artists that would literally write their stuff, but they also wouldn't know where their words were gonna land on a beat. They just write. And then at certain points, maybe they try to rhyme, but they don't literally in their head have it to exactly how they're gonna rap it. And so when they're trying to then rap it to the beat, they're just saying it any old place. And like often it starts to feel a little bit like that. And if you study any of the artists that you know and love, you know, these artists are where they are for a reason. Not the ones that, if y'all think there's anybody in the industry that does not deserve that slot, we aren't talking about them. We are talking about the ones that you 100% would put on your Mount Rushmore of every genre, subgenre, whatever it is, right? When you look at those artists, you know, you have to compare you to them. What if I just sent my song to that artist, would they want to hop on it? You know what I'm saying? And like, most likely, if you were a really good artist with the delivery, with whatever is there, they may actually have that thought of like, oh wait, who's this? You know what I'm saying? They may take a second look, at the very least give you a shout out, do some kind of remix or something. You want them to take you serious. And we've all been in many different scenarios that like, let's just chill with the homies, throw on some random beats and you know, just press record. But in all those scenarios, I've always said, I've never felt like those ever made the best songs. It was just cool to like, oh, what kind of stupid shit did we say during that freestyle? But it never felt like, let's sell this, put it out for people to hear as a song and a part of my legacy as an artist, right? What is that legacy for you? And what can you do to every freaking record? Because you know, if Drake, if Kendrick, any of the artists that you guys put up there, if they faltered in that way for any record, you guys let them have it. You almost act like it's the end of their career. And they have classic albums after album. They sell out stadiums and stuff like that, right? So if the pressure is on for those artists, we are no different. And you have to continue to prove yourself over time. And you know, that's it. I'll just leave it there. I want to remind people though that Will does have a lot of different type of records, right? The rap stuff is an area that he's been really trying to work on. That's the like, I just started area. But what he is really good at is records, playing a guitar, acoustic records. He legit can sing in that rock and alternative kind of lane. So when it comes to the raps, it's literally like trying to watch the lead singer of, I don't know, U2 trying to like for real suddenly get into hip hop for a second, you know, until you find that right record and approach to it that makes it fully sound natural and you get in there. But let me see what we got. Let's go ahead and continue. I know we're in the skip line as we proceed. And thank you for the share. What up, Swig? Annie, so you put me on 1, 2, What were you saying? Yeah, put me on. Really dive into the beat selection, right? 4.9. And then he freestyling to this. Let's go. But that was me and shit like that. See, like, but look. Okay, so what's the difference in like if what they might have done is freestyled versus like what I might have done, right? Like, still, I am telling you right now, even with what I freestyled to it, I would write to it. I would 100% like, nah, I'm sitting down. I want to make sure that we have a profound like structure and that I can think about different sections, what I truly want to do. There's always going to be something better that you could have said that also relates to you and what people know about you. And you can't always think of everything in you know, just that limited amount of freaking time. So I always am going to advocate for writing. However, live, okay, that's when freestyles are perceived a little bit better because you don't expect everyone or anyone to be dope as hell, right? But if they do impress you with a sequence of words or so, then it is dope within that moment. But I still think not to make those things a song. All right, let me see what we got. What were those other skits? Let me just press this. Everybody is your mom. You don't know that you can't. Oh, snaps. Oh, snaps. All right, let me check it out. You don't know. Thank y'all for y'all patience. We are gonna make sure you all are played. We just gotta make sure we take care of. Okay, so we did that, and then what was? I think we might have a one song over here. Let me just double check. So Danny Ray sent hers. I'm assuming yours was either an Insta or potentially a 2-song. Swag Lean sent one. Danny Ray, what was yours? Let me look. Okay, so hers is an Insta. So hers gotta come first, followed by Swag Lean. Then we should be back in the free line. All right, so we'll just make sure we quickly take care of these. Insta skip coming in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Dang, man. What are we gonna get for the next Friday movie, man? I just thought about that, right? No more Debo. You know, I assume if there's gonna be a replacement, they'd have that. But Pops, I'm assuming that the plot's gonna revolve around both of their funerals taking place around the same day, Friday. Man, it writes itself. Danny Ray with "Put It Down." Put it down. 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 Let me update the thing as well.
Yeah, boy, come on over, stay the night. We got more than loving to do all night. Touch my body, boy. You touch me just right. Caress me closely. It feels so right, boy. Let me take you high. Let me take you for a ride. Let go, get in motion, boy. Hope you feel my devotion for you. I'll put all the work in. Hands up, face down. How you like me now? Fuck my body, boy. Get it in some motion, boy. Grind it like you do, boy. You love me wild, you boy. Love making love with you. Yeah, we fogging up the room, feel the heat. between us two. Every time, the best time of my life, yeah. Boy, you always get it right. Love when it's bedtime, we get close. We get intimate, boy, that love we be making makes me so damn wet. The way you caress me, then you grab me closely, pull me right in, whisper in my ear, baby, do you want it?
Yeah, I ain't never subtle
No
these
need to
days.
ask, you know I want this. I'ma bounce, 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 bounce. Put it down, 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 down.
Okay.
Twirl around, round, round, round. Spread it out, 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 out.
Okay.
I'ma bounce, 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 bounce. Put it down, 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 down. Twirl around, round, round, round.
Yeah.
Spread it out, 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 out.
Put it down in like every freaking direction. There's a lot of freaking time where like I would get in direction. I don't even really know what to freaking do. But a lot of times if you freaking talk to that dude like he's a dead man. Okay, like let me freaking do something weird. I don't know if I really want to just go sit on this chair. And I can freaking tell you something that I'm finna get clear. And there's a lot of people in the chat that's finna go cheer. I don't know.
Bounce, 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 bounce.
Wait.
Put it down,
I wasn't
down,
done.
down. Twirl around,
I wasn't done yet.
Spread it out, 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 out. I'ma bounce, 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 bounce. Put it down, 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 down. Twirl around, round, round, round. Spread it out, 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 out. Yeah, boy, I can be naughty. I can put it down once you caress this body. Yeah, boy, I can be naughty. I can put it down once you caress this body. I put it down. I put it down. I put it down.
Put it down.
Yeah, boy, I can put it down.
All right. Well, I want to start with this one. 2 minutes and 46 seconds. I don't mind the overall time there. I'm usually telling people to get their record somewhere to like 3 minutes or so. There's still a way, right? An actual other feature in addition to, or just a section. Think about the records that we have from bands, right? What do they have in terms of the ability and the thought processes that we don't usually tap into? The fact that they have an actual band playing the music, right? Each of those band members literally, like, go listen to some songs right now. There's often a moment where certain instruments, like, they get a solo. The instruments are an artist itself, right? So there are ways to extend things by way of that. If the producer can really look into things in that kind of that band theory and just making sure that they can tap into that outside of, you know, adding other artists and stuff like that. This is one of the few records where you are a little bit monotone, but I don't think people are gonna be mad as much as they would be on some of the other ones, right? We've been through a lot of the ones where you know, you should have more melodies, or maybe you do have a melody, but it's the same melody throughout the whole record. And, you know, the variation we're looking for didn't necessarily seem like something that needed that melodic taste, and it wasn't as annoying with the tone. Small areas here and there where it did feel more freestyled, but in terms of what I've heard from you in different areas, I think there was a decent job there. I did also say, though, that, like, you know, we are in a generation that is less subtle with how we talk about just subjects, right? Where it's almost impossible to clean it up for radio, right? Like, what would you truly do outside of, like, reversing half the words, bleeping them out, and things like that. But it's meant for what it's meant for, right? When you have certain records, I always feel like there's a setting for everything, right? Whether it might be a strip club, whether it might be in the bedroom, you know, figuring out where to market those records properly can help it pop off in that in that right? This isn't something where she's trying to be female MC, like let me you know, spit the hardest bars within it or whatnot. It's literally kind of sexy meets you know, some that could be club record, but not that fast-paced kind of club. What do you guys think about that? Give your thoughts. 1 to 10. Any now feedback is, of course, welcome as we proceed to give you what you need. And what do you say? So my phone died. Did I can play? No, not yet. We are still good. We have one more skip, and then we should be back in the free line. I'll keep you guys updated.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
26 said, like the vocals. And then right now. So what was I gonna say as well? I mean, look, however many bars you want the artist that gets on that to have, you know, up to you. But I felt like it could have went to you know, a full 16. It didn't feel like something that was supposed to be. Like, I don't even feel like it was really in 8. I feel like I was going in there at a certain point, and then like my mind was gonna continue to figure out some stuff, and then it just like disappeared. All right, let's see. Swag mother effing lean, man. Swag lean with this is Swag lean beat. Are you finally not sending a beat on accident? On accident? I feel like you're on this. You might be on this one. Yeah. Lot of freaking things that they have in my head. Same at 8:30, you got to go to bed. It's almost bedtime. I know that there's a lot of time when you see me on my freaking review show, and I always said rhymes. What are you going to do? Like, in the morning, you should be going to school. I'm like trying to tell you that I really try to do rhymes. You don't even really know what the hell you gonna do. I'm kind of cool. I don't know if y'all want to be like telling me that Sonic do a lot of things that you would freaking be able to run fast, and then when it came to Sonic 2, you were like, oh my goodness, like I can do all this other swoosh, making upwards. Everything that I can freaking say is kind of absurd. People also know that there is something in the cupboard. What the hell is happening? I always say, what's up, birds? Then they freaking fly. And a lot of y'all are always like, this dork is freaking insane, or man, he's freaking high. Listen, dog, I can't read it right, and we can like go places that I don't even know if we did like show. I'm just trying. Like, listen, what are you doing when I'm in that shit with? What do y'all think about this? So far, shout out to Swag Lean. I'm kind of focused. I don't know what the hell I'm about to say to this beat, but it's bogus, man. I'm about to go get anything that you can, because there's a lot of people that know that they will forfeit, man. What he says, 26 said I like the beat. Who do you hear on it? You knew it was gonna come back. I'm gonna let y'all hit it up. Shout out to my artists / producers out there. Remembering to send in some beats. Remind people that you guys produce as well. So I like this beat. I think it varies in terms of the amount of artists that we can actually hear on this. Because it could be anybody from Ludacris, from Joint. But yeah, I know I'm always throwing Ludacris and everything. But if Luda can't hop on it, then there's a problem. That's the way I freaking think about it. But I could hear him busted like anybody, right? Because it, I think, would pull a certain version of each artist out within what we're hearing. The drums and everything is hard hitting. It's also not the usual beat that I hear you swag lean on, right? The songs that I know from you are always kind of slightly out there, unique, yet in a sort of modern lane that we can see out there, and then you have fun with the production, right? This one does seem like you tried a little bit something different, but it's still dope. And shoot, I'll give you a pointer, right? For producers, this era, I think one thing that we can take from our previous era of producers, I'm talking the Dr. Dre's, the Swiss Beats, the Pharrells, everyone, Kanye, everyone you knew before, right? The thing that I don't see a lot of producers today do is like, yo, man, like you should be making the chorus. You should be throwing ad-libs in there. You have to make it almost mandatory for you to have like some kind of writer's credits, you know, on the record, like, so that it's important and it doesn't just become simply a beat that we are rapping to, right? You want to have that like, I inspired the record kind of feel. And it's an honor when you, like, even if you just do one of those things and then you put the beat randomly out there and then you eventually go and see like what people did for like a challenge or something, it's an honor to see what people have done because they had to get inspired by what you put forth. It's not just the beat, the chorus and what it does, it almost incites what the artist should talk about and things like that. They could easily remove it and then make their own chorus as well. But if you do something good and you do it right, that says a lot. And you know, I think it's free promotion for you. Now you're getting out there with both your voice and the beat. People are going to get more familiar with you and tie everything back to your songs and vice versa. I'm just saying, man. That's the thing that we have. We can't just even have a tag and then that's it either. Like the tags are, I think they should be, you know, somewhat mandatory for, but the professional tags, Alchemist has perfected that. Alchemist, right? And then like you need that. If you don't get the Alchemist stamp, it's not an Alchemist beat. That's the way that we feel. Just Blaze. What the fuck is Just Blaze, by the way? Haven't heard him in a while. Anyway, let's go ahead and see if we can hop back in the free line. Now we can hop back in the free line, so we can go and we can keep it going. All right, so Man Bell, we got you up. That's 4K. Double cup. Let's see what it is.
I've been riding through the city with my heart full of scars. Every loss turned me closer another pain in my bars. Told my mama I'ma make it, she just prayed to the stars. Cause the streets took my brothers, now they living in God. I remember late nights, we was posted outside. Now I'm pouring out tears for the ones that done died. They say time heal pain, but that's probably a lie. Cause I still see their faces every single fucking time that I cry. Everybody say they real, but they changed for the fame. I was down bad, broke, they scream my name. Now they see me going up, then they claiming the same. But that low key fake, I can see through the game. I've been talking to the sky like, bro, can you hear me? Ever since you left this world, been feeling so eerie. Got this weight on my chest and it's getting too heavy, but I keep pushing forward cause I know you still with me. We was kids in the trenches, we didn't know it was hell. Just some youngins with dreams trying to make it ourselves. But the streets got a grip and it never lets go. See my closest friends leave and I still feel the heart. I got a falling on the back, come on, let's go. Sometimes I feel numb like my heart went cold. All the pain that I hide never gets exposed. They just hear it in my voice every time that I flow. And the nights that I cried, they'll probably never know. I done seen too much pain for a kid my age. Had to grow up fast, my life changed lanes. Now I'm clutching on hope.
I'm gonna hit that button, I'm sorry.
Turn all this trauma into money and fame. I still hear my brothers say keep going, don't fall even when the night's dark.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. The COVID now we'll never share a bong. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Alright, let me tell you how to improve this right here, right? I think that's the difference between me and the other shows. Some people are just gonna trash you and that's it. No! We need to train these artists. Every single one of them. And I think that first and foremost, right? You need to step back from the mic. You are way too close and it feels and sounds like you just woke up and are just like, you know, and you're punching in, man. Like, you guys gotta know. I know that, like, your peers let you do it, right? Your peers let you do it, and they really let you believe that it's something that we love people to do. But, like, no. What the majority of people see or hear when an artist punches in every line is that the artist put together the song as they went along, right? And that doesn't give us confidence in you performing the song. What we then are gonna think is that means he's gonna bring this exact record to the live show and then perform over the record. He's gonna be probably offbeat with the song itself, because the song, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's just so many things that are going on, right? Where the beat is both loud and like, it's like you and it are competing with each other. And then on top of that, the punch-ins aren't helping one bit. What we want to see from any artist, what we want to hear is a true performance. Like, you believe in the song that you are making and are trying to put out. Yeah, I mean, that's where I, you know, would go with it or whatnot. But yeah, make it a challenge, right? This year, I want us to really create a true challenge where we try not to punch in. And like, we'll do a freaking thing. We'll make a whole thing where we take a channel or make it popular to make a video where if we hear somebody punch in, we put a ding and a number by it, right? To see how many times that they did it. Because if you do it the majority of the freaking song, like, what are we doing here? We need to get back to giving the listeners their money's worth if we want them to pay us to do anything. Really think about that, because a lot of artists right now, you 100%, if you got 2 million right now, you still would probably be doing things the same exact way. The only thing that would change is that you probably would buy a house, a car, you know, just better things that you have, but it wouldn't change how you do your stuff. You would still probably sit there, punch in, and come up with songs in the same way. We need to know that if we were to invest in you, that you would put it in the most professional, aspects or whatnot. Really think about that. If a label was going to sign you, if they're thinking about doing it now, they're looking at your work ethic every step of the way. So if you release whatever kind of records, you don't really put the effort into performances, you don't do it, like, they're gonna be like, that's gonna look bad on us. So why would we even remotely want to sign that artist? So every song that you make, including your albums, are a resume into your experience as an artist, how long you've been making it, what you made it with. You should always want to elevate with each project, do something different, work with other producers, try different programs, mixing methods, go to studios, get a different mic or whatnot. Have a goal that elevates the way that you come at records. Like, but yeah, I really want us to try, like, and don't get me wrong, you can punch in to come in with it if that's what you feel more comfortable with, but know that we should not hear it. Like, I don't want to hear you guys punching in, because the moment that we hear it is when we're a little bit more less impressed. A little bit more less impressed with hold on, y'all, let me take a swig of this. This is a tasty beverage from Kahuna Burger, it's not from Kahuna Burger, but we do need a Kahuna Burger. Quentin Tarantino, make it happen. We would love some Kahuna Burgers. Kahuna Burger in the hood. What? Wait, where'd you go? I forgot where I was. I think it was just more. Oh, we shouldn't hear. We could just split it. Let's go ahead. We shouldn't hear you punching in, right? We should hear the final performance. If you made a song and then you've been performing it for 10 years, we need that performance, but on the record, basically. Right? But if you're punching in, like, it just shows we don't know what we're doing yet. We're trying to figure it out. At some point, though, you learn it enough to perform it. And the only thing that would stop you from doing it like that would be if you don't memorize it, or if you have a lot of parts where you overlap your lines and stuff, which only happens when you punch in too much. There are a lot of those, and then there will be parts where you didn't even give yourself a breathing room, and so now you're just out of breath by a certain thing or whatnot. Like, just get in there. And you said it was muffled to me and needs some work. Danny Ray said 100 from Be Ill. Let me see. Were you saying, Swagaline, were you saying you could hear you on that, or were you saying the beat that you had sent in? And hold on. Let me see what's up. No, you son of a. Oh. That's why I hate touching the screen, man. Hold on. Hate touching the screen, and that's why I usually go over here to the browser. All right, let's see what we got. Back in the freedom. Be ill. Let's go. Hands up. Thank y'all for your patience as we pull through, as we say.
Got me feeling right, y'all ain't never seen a fight. Toss them in the water and mix them up like it's crystal light. Thinking that you're hotter, I leave a body, go roll the dice. Why'd you even bother? I spit a verse, make a poltergeist. Leave them floating on, flow was so frozen, full of frost. Bodies in the tomb, got them digging through like it's Laura Croft. Y'all are hella goofy. I'm thinking that you know though. No wearing rings around me, bro. I'll steal them like I'm Frodo. Back up, bitch, you ain't that tough. About to go in, bitches throw in the hands up. Catch it snow in, leave them frozen. That man's done. You ain't know this. I leave him smoking like man's gun. So back up, bitch, you ain't that tough. About to go in, bitches throw in the hands up. Catch it snow in, leave them frozen. That man's done. You ain't know this. I leave him smoking like man's gun.
Shout out to BL, like, listen, if you like this beat, then I do too, and it's about to be killed, and people know that we are still freaking with this shit that I don't even know, like, you about to freaking witness this. Wanna be burning it, and people also don't know who, like, turn it is, but people also know I can write verses, is to this freaking shit when I know that I will do it, though, and there's a lot of people who hear a beat and truly flow. I don't even know, like, if I can go back. There's a lot of y'all who know that one day you will be dope and you can go whack if you don't have your freaking mind and freaking skill sharp. And there's a lot of y'all who know every day that it is dark.
Back up, bitch, you ain't that tough. About to go in, bitches throw in the hands up. Catch it snow in, leave them frozen. That man's done. You ain't know this. I leave him smoking like man's gun. So back up, bitch, you ain't that tough. About to go in, bitches throw in the hands up. Catch it snow in, leave them frozen. That man's done. You ain't know this. I leave him smoking like man's gun.
All right, man. Listen, this is another artist who is consistently consistent across the board when it comes to bars and beat selection. I will say he has hit that upgrade point as well. We've talked about that before. We already talked about it a little bit earlier tonight in terms of what that is. Or maybe we didn't. The upgrade point for any and most artists is that moment where you just, like, there's a time where we're just kind of rapping to anything, and you know, we're still dope, we're decent, we have that potential, but we're trying to find what are the right elements that make up a great song, a great album, you know, this and that. And then when you hit that upgrade point, it is literally like it's like in a video game where you get that new move set, or shoot, in something like Zelda, when you've been walking around, you know, by foot, and until you get the horse, you know what I'm saying, upon you, and then you get something like a motorcycle eventually or whatnot. That upgrade point that just allows you to feel a little bit more, you know, badass. You know what beats to actually tackle, how to tackle them, and then the mixes, right? Like, I don't think I've really had to talk too much about elements of your mixes as of late either, and for you to be able to get them to this point while still having like the open verse section. I'll tell people a little bit of how he works, right? So he would send like this version, right? You see the open verse and stuff like that. I guarantee, you know, if he sends tomorrow, it may be this song with this verse filled in, you know? So he'll actually take that time. And I don't know whether or not you test it on our show to see like if you should finish it or what should be done there or whatnot. You know, you technically get free features from me via the freestyles each time. But you got in there and did your thing with that, right? So keep that up. Don't stop the beat, and don't stop your beat. He said writing as we speak. See, look at that right there. Look at that right there, man. Well, you gotta let us hear it when it's done. Give your thoughts overall. If you guys like that record and want to hear more of him, let him know. Is that if submissions are open, yeah, you can send it to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. So I'm gonna submit a new joint that's unreleased. Thanks again for your review. You know what I'm saying, on Brutally Honest, man. Listen, and we proceed. As we proceed. And then 2 Raw was freaking good. Well, we're in the free line. Let me see what the overall count is right quick. Okay, so that one is, let me click on that so that way we don't have to go to that one. All right. All right, I think we're at 15 plus right now. And as of this one, which then takes the countdown to 14. That's if nobody pops up now and then tries to send something. But that is, but let's go, man. I hope you enjoy. I hope I enjoy as well. I hope I enjoy as well. Reaganomics, addicted to emotions. Let's go.
You're addicted to emotions, it's true. Doesn't leave a fella much to do. I could try, I could cry over you, but you're addicted to emotions, it's true. You always try your best to justify why life is a mess. Blame others instead of seeing through. Addicted to emotions, it's true. No matter what cops tells you, you're addicted, it's true. Doesn't leave much room in your head or your bed, since you are addicted to emotions, it's true. You wonder why no one sees your way. Friends, family, or therapy, no one sees you the way you do, 'cause you're addicted to emotions, it's true. You're addicted to emotions, it's true. Doesn't leave a fella much to do. I could try, I could cry over you, but you're addicted to emotions, it's true.
Knew that was gonna happen right when. Hold on. Gotta plug my thing in so I can. I gotta plug it in, yeah. Now when your mama don't know what to do, and everyone knows that I'm gonna be cool. What did you guys think about that record right there? For those of you who are being introduced to Reaganomics for the first time, man, like we've often reviewed, bro, for real? Do you have to keep the? We have reviewed the Reaganomics records as you know, and this is like, I think before people were even doing it with, you know, aspects of AI, but we hear a sound that harkens back to earlier times, like the 60s, the 70s, sometimes 80s and 90s. Without it being that aspect of AI, right? And I always find that, you know, there are elements to that are vastly, you know, important to really get out there and be able to see and hear the songs that we hear and know and love performed by the artist. The only other thing that I had been able to think of is a show where it's really just performers and interpretive dancers and stuff like that. But I don't know how much people would want to do that, right? Like you're willing to accept it at something like a theme park, but to basically say, oh, here's a concert where all they have is AI and nobody is actually gonna be there, or I guess the creators can be there, but like AI is so weird. Like, you guys don't promote yourselves, you promote the thing you create and the persona you try to, you know. But then, like, how does that work? How does it work for like you when you're wanting the recognition for what you've maybe created? It's a little backwards, and so we have to figure out all of those different elements of how to get something out there in the proper way, and being able to acknowledge what we can and can't do with certain elements and whatnot. I love this song. I love the feel, melodies within there. It makes you kind of think about, you know, a lot of those oldies and stuff, and then potentially even a music video. What do you guys freaking think? Give your thoughts. Want to continue? Your feedback is welcome as we proceed to give you what you need. I have to charge my other phone, so if you guys do end up sending a skip, let me know, as I'm not able to monitor it without that. Well, I can look at my freaking email, but if you do send one that I don't see, let me know. Other than that, I'm jumping back in the free line. Again, thank you for your patience. Let me see what we got next. Fuck you mean? Let's see what's up. Fuck you mean? Oh yeah, let me close.
If you want to see more of They Will Kill You, get tickets now. They Will Kill You.
I do want to see that movie. Should I watch the trailer? Should I watch? Because I never did my reaction. But anything with Zazie Beetz, man.
Wish I could call my sis and tell her I just wrote my favorite song again.
Young Go.
Let me know stuff. If I knew half of the shit that I know now starting this off, hey, I wouldn't even want that shit, bro.
Deuce made this one.
Said a nigga don't really want to, but a nigga will. Cause I really came up inside of these killing fields. All I'm wrong with them killers, that shit be in me still. Thinking about the shit we survived, really it give me chills. All the bumps and the bruises, all the scars that remain. Still I smile cause my niggas know how far that we came. Knew all the losses was lessons, that's a part of the game. But I would never want it if it's gonna cost me my name. Pay me the value that you know I'm gonna bring to the table. If not, I'm cool walking away, I can never be fabled. With no rebuttals, can never smut them, never be labeled. Tryna build a business, I tell them I'm the one that's gonna pay you. In my mind is buried treasures I cherish forever. Open and find the memories that we share with each other. I keep it with me as I'm pushing through every endeavor. See, I don't want it, but that's the burden I carry forever. Real talk. I don't wanna. Said a nigga don't really want to, but a nigga will. Let my soul do the talking, this how a nigga feel. Cause I ain't got nothing but love, but that'll get you killed. Cold-poured about it, cut a nigga that probably let you live. Tell her read between the lines and you will be just fine. Cut out the cancer for it spreads if you can see the signs. Get out what you putting in, cause you can't cheat the grind. Just a little food for your thoughts, my aim to feed the mind. Still I'm working the babies, will never do without. Got my name ringing off music like if the school was out. Verified in these streets, no need to do accounts. Sleeping on the curb of them nights, we had to troop it out. Still I'm working the babies, will never do without. Got my name ringing off music like if the school was out. Verified in these streets, no need to do accounts. Sleeping on the curb on them nights, we had to troop it out. Do you know the feeling, the bullets whistling by your head? Before you lay it down, keeping the pistol by your bed. Cheat on my bitch, she cheating back, we know, but lie instead. Really wanna leave it, but baby, she got that fire head. Non-fictional ghetto stories, I'ma paint a picture. Leaving the legacy, cause the money, you can't take it with you. If I don't make it out the hood, at least I made a difference. Cause I'm way too gutter for Grammys and all them fake agendas.
A lot of things, there's a lot of time where you don't know what the heck to do, but there's lots of people speaking who know that they listen in and they don't even like respect to. But you gotta find out. I don't wanna do this. There's a lot of time where I know I'm making music and it's cool, but people need to move up. They don't even really know if they even doing the freaking shit that they doing. They don't even know if they even moving. They can prove when they rap that people are like it, but I don't even really know if thinking is like this, if singing like this. Listen, that beat is a hell of a vibe and a banger at the same time. I think you've always had a solid, what is the word that I'm looking for? A solid hold on the West Coast, and the sound and things that will come up. Like, it's almost just surprising that we haven't seen, like, you and Kendrick need a record, man. You know what I'm saying? You and everybody on that side, and furthermore, right? I've been able to see you get in a lot of different lanes. Like, every now and then I have to remember. Let me see if I still have that Nonsense Approves cutaway, right? Let me see if I still have it, right? Because every now and then I have to remember that, like, you have a record where it's just like it's a storytelling kind of record. It's bar centric, something that if people didn't know, you know, like, if people didn't know, they just probably wouldn't get you on those specific records. Sometimes you hear somebody on one specific thing and you assume, yeah, let me get them on that, right? And so when you get into that lane and but no. I think it's important to show people your versatility and what you are able to get in. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, here it goes, right here.
Had me into a corner, my back was against the mortar. Fought my way out, I was left for dead and shorter. Breath with nothing left, not even a fucking quarter. Now I'm booking flights overseas and crossing borders. Making shit in the trap, wearing a surgical mask. On the face, bagging up Hank, avoiding the task. Working the 9 to 5,
no, wait, that's not him.
Pushing the 2 to 10. I'm
Never mind.
versus conservative motivation to win. One of the realest.
That is another dope artist, though. Or is it? No. That's another one or whatnot. But that right there, great song, right? Lyricism. I do have another one. If y'all were like, well, what the hell was that? Listen, I have 3 West Coast cutaways, right? Right here.
And I guess what I guess. Like a bitch since a kid, I really speak what I live. Hey. And I give, never once did I live. I'm pretty proud of brown bitch with me like Lord.
Hold on, I have 4. Where's the 4th one? I just threw us into a whole freaking random thing right now. Here we go.
They say that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't in it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really ain't your way? Put it on my taste, but put it on the plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million sitting in the bank. Need 100 million sitting in the bank.
Okay, let me see what we got next up as we proceed to give you what you need, man. We got FFL Bando. Run, a monster. FFL Bando.
Once I get in my bag, it's over. Gotta go for it when I roll my shoulder. Don't lean on hoes for closure. Know my body, shit ain't folded. That bitch a one and done on infamous. My dad's second son. That bitch got a PlayStation, don't love the games. Gon' fuck the last of us. No, they sleep, but they still tired. No, I'm cold, I'm the one they inspire. Street suitcakes, them niggas want rep. The brims, the flies, the great rough riders. Green bean, me, your whole team crying. That bitch, what? That bitch, huh? I gotta go ahead, so I do what I want. Cause the hoes won't go, they gon' pull that front. I don't got time, the world is mine, and bitch ain't yours, so let's stop that stunt. Cause I've been tired, I'm tired of tired. And I've been dead, that's why I keep living. All I got for G the pride. John don't pick me up. If I John don't pick me up, he gon' die cause they left him stuck. He gon' die cause they left him stuck. 2 cups, I don't get no fuck. Niggas get mad when they lost their hoe. Money my bitch, she gon' keep it a buck. You already know how this little shit go. Niggas ain't me, who the fuck they comparing? Calling them Karen, why the fuck they staring? If I get broke, running up like Aaron. Still deaf to the hate and I gossip with hearing. Money my bitch won't leave when I let her. Money my bitch won't leave when I let her. Whole team go, we gon' get her. Whole team blow, we want figures. I done been lost patience, wanna know my game, wanna change my name, but I change myself. For the program, that's how I felt. These streets Gucci bird. Better get that coat for you lose your nerves. Think shit straight, your ass curve. Money my bitch, I say yes sir. Call that shit my sneeze, I bless her first. Call that shit my sneeze, I bless her first. I'm second to none, I'm Janae, I'm the worst. When I Eminem, but I'm cursed with this curse. And that's his birth. And that's his birth, 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 and that's his birth,
That's his birth. Listen, I don't know what that. Wait. Don't just play the freaking beat from the song. So it almost felt like a little bit of a remix kind of thing, more or less. We know the record, I believe, from like Wayne and Drake or something like that. I think you did a decent job for your genre and your style. You had an energy there. I think people within that lane will rock with it. It's a little something. Like, we'll just really look at it like it's a standard, kind of remix or whatnot. It's not even like long in terms of the time. It's, give or take 2 minutes. 2 minutes is a good time just to showcase yourself and give people a taste, in that like just passing conversation. Oh yeah, I make music too. And then, you don't want to like put too much on them and things like that. Although I've always looked at time as a test. If you can get people to listen to and enjoy your record for more than 1 minute, more than 2 minutes, more than 3 minutes, the more time that you can allow yourself to go and still do the job where nobody's looking at their watch. They're enjoying the experience of listening to the song. Like that's what we want. What'd you say? You said it's hot here in Australia. I will tell you that we feel your pain. We feel your pain right now. I'm assuming it's most likely hot year round, but you can like let me know like what is the usual forecast and when does it even cool down for you guys in Cali? Like we have half and half, right? But there are some times where there's just like long spurts of either consistent rain or consistent like heat. And past few days it's been hot, like where you're like, let me ice and everything every time. We see spewing incompetent, machines and stuff like that, man. Listen, you gotta let me know. He said I'm from Melbourne, Australia, and it's somewhat hot, but raining too. And so is that what it is right now? That's what's up. So that's like, I remember going to what was it? I think it was Laughlin or whatnot. Was it Laughlin or Vegas? I went to one of those two places or whatnot. But being in places where it's humid and like it's nighttime and it's hot still somehow, and then it rains, and then the rain just like immediately dries up like once it hits the ground. Like that is wild, right? That is wild. So I'm curious if you guys get the humidity out there? Is it more of a daytime thing? Let me see. And also, are the like when people often talk about Australia, they often talk about the bugs, the insects that one has. Are they really as wild and crazy? Like what is the craziest thing that you would have to deal with, if anything, or whatnot? And you can, like, there are things out here that aren't like an everywhere thing, and so I do want to break down those sort of potential misconceptions with things, as like we never know until we actually do have those conversations, right? We only know like what they kind of say. Let me see what we got next. Oh, MBK, we finally got you up. Let's see what's up. Let's see what is up, my friend. No. Even more, to go off something good. If you're inviting somebody to Australia, what is the first few things you would have them do, right? What are the delicacies that, like, oh, you out here, you gotta try this. Like, this is your first time. What are the experiences, the foods, the recommendation that you have, right? Because everybody's different. Everybody's gonna say either some specific, restaurant, maybe it's a little mom and pop shop kind of thing, maybe it's a home cooked freaking meal from someone. You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever the case, lots of freaking things we want to know. All right, we got MBK Rick. You was hyping this one up earlier. Let me see. Bing, bing, bang. Oh, man.
Walk down, ain't for your head, not your leg. I wanted to burn out her head. Get on the rap, nigga, act like a switch. Get on the rap, nigga, act like the beat. Life like chestnut, chill, cause shawty my type. She wanted some reach, she getting me fat and that big going wild. I ain't reading no book, play like a fish and get hooked. We real men, Rick and tell like Door and Boots. Ain't talking about Timberland, Reek biz, how you measurement. Rick and tell like Redman the Method Man, cut shit up on the BL with scissor hand. Rick a dog out the chain, I go roof. Hold up, he thought I was done. Rick got good ass aim when he hang out the roof. Walk down, kill Ted, hot double down like that, that's incredible. MBK Reed going straight in.
The rest too easy, get on the beat and start breathing. She sucking dick like she teething. Too hot, feel like I jail with the Venus. Still a little free, want the penis. Top of shaking, need me. Nigga cap is fuck, beanie. Nigga cap is fuck, toboggan. Keep the little pussy hoe, I want the noggin. K-Tuck going, dumb ain't no stopping. Clean no cruise, slide it, block, sweep it and mop it.
Yo, trap draw, it needed some lotion. CEC really push it up in motion. MBK rehab it just like a ocean. Fire in my hand, ain't with the commotion. They calling me radio, I eat up the beat, I'm retarded.
Firework, I'm really popping deep. Dish get fried, shrimp and lobster. Sense a toddler, been a monster. Step on they neck, forget about them. Feel like feel it, fix a problem. Push up how we solve them. Deep bitch hit like Ronda Rousey. Pull the deuce, it got me drowsy. Trap too slow, I heard you lousy. Step back, shoot this bitch like cowies. Crack a bitch knocking, I'm shooting the full clip. This bitch hot, but I test the cool kick. K-Tuck 2 turn 2 lit. This clip long as fuck. Push this shoe like Uncle Drew, I don't miss. CUC, clean them up, we like some janitors. Sweet, mop hit block, we giving out smoke, we giving out cancer. I get the drip from my wall famous days. Kick down your door when the nails be next. And I'm going straight in, feel like Fraser, big dog at the way, and I'm tall on my chest, so come with respect.
MBK Rick at your neck.
Bitch, you get jack, come around tryna flex. Up with the knife, shoot the bitch like I play for the Nets. Plus drop the low, run it back like the Jets. Creek, kick, give a fuck about the rest. MBKPY, them youngest up next. Hey, bitch, yeah, we really up need, yeah.
Sometimes you know what to do with no weeping. I don't even know if I'm really gonna pick and like it, the song picking in, and I'm gonna listen. I don't even, hey, sir. All right, so I'll say this, right? It's a type record, type beat, type situation, you know, something that like I feel like we've you know heard more or less before or whatnot, right? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. There's gonna be people who are still on that vibe, on that lane right now, and they will rock with it, right? But you know what? There are times when I want to remind you guys about something, right? Like each artist that comes out, every single song that is made, the artists that you guys know and love have all been pioneers, right? They come up with a new sound, a new way of hitting up, you know, whatever the thing is, and then create something that, you know, trickles down into everybody else or whatnot, right? We have to stop acting like we are independent artists that are like feeding off of their sloppy seconds. We have to get to that point where we are pushing the boundaries. And I think the true way to think about it is like the artist that you may be inspired by still wants to be inspired by someone else. You know, they want to hear a new artist to come out of the woodworks and be like, yo, I need to step up my game because of them. And so we'll always want to see what's up. I won't lie and say like there weren't parts in there that felt like it was freestyled. It was still decent in a lot of the other areas. But I always think of the same thing. If ever it starts to feel like it's freestyled and there could have been a better line or something better said in a certain area, because I know that like if you guys are sitting down writing stuff, there's no way that you choose to not rhyme in that and a very specific section, right? And then or like let me stop there and then I'll come back around here. Like there are things that are better planned and perceived. And most of the time, if you listen to the record on other beats, you'll notice even more some of those mistakes. Like because I think a good song, you can take it to a few different instrumentals and just, you know, throw some over, and it should still be dope through and through, right? But I think there's always something. You gotta extend it, switch the beat up, and so like that. What if they keep the drums but then switch the melody and then keep going from there, you know, or vice versa, right? You could keep the melody and then switch the drums up. If you want them to essentially do everything. I mean, there's that. I mean, technically, wasn't it titled a freestyle too or something? So you at least not warned us, but you know what I mean? You let us know what it was before, as opposed to everyone else who just tries to pass it off as a song. I think what you guys have established though is that people don't like being tricked for anything. They don't like you tricking them into thinking that you know, have a real song when it might be AI or something like that. If you are masking the lack of talent with a certain effect, people feel a certain type of way. You know, it doesn't matter what it is. I think people want to see where your actual talent lie, you know, through and through. What do we got next? What do we got next? It's only 8:55, so we are good with time. Jupiter, you should be up next. Let's see what you got. And again, if you guys do end up sending a skip, you're probably gonna have to let me know so I can check, because my phone died and I'm trying to charge it to get it figured back or whatnot. But for now, I have to. We got Jupiter. Well, where you are? Said it's 10:56.
Freaky with me. Feel like I'm on fire. I ain't just what I desire. Been feeling like this in a very long time. Been wanting this for a very long time. You said that I'm just your type. Wanna just be your type. You said that I'm just your type. Yeah, wanna just be your type. I wanna dip in your waves. So can you come and play with me? Oh yeah, I wanna give you everything. Wanna be where you are. Wanna be.
What do you guys think about that? Give your overall thoughts. 1 to 10. All right, so Jupiter is consistent in the lane of straight R&B and dance, right? I feel like those two are always that middle ground that you want to blend things within. And you'll always hear a little bit of a vibe too. There's like a synth or like a soundscape kind of element within there. Just like if you were to have it by itself and nothing else, no drums, no nothing, you literally would feel the vibe, just the aura of the track, right? This lane is one of many that you guys are able to hop in. I always say, like, you can tell a lot about the artist by the majority of what they make, right? Because if you make a lot of this, it does say you want to be in that kind of club circuit. You want people to get up and move to a lot of your records. And you know, Pitbull, Flow Rider, slightly different, but you know, adjacent lanes. There are certain artists who will literally, it may be like 1 or 2 songs off of an album of 12 to, you know, 15 or something like that. But literally he is like, let me make that the thing that I do. And so I hope that there will be those that show that appreciation or whatnot. And it's crazy because even if he wasn't that, right, he could have still made slow jams and other kind of records. And then there's always the ability for producers and DJs to make those kind of dance mixes. So we are always still akin to taking the vocals from another song and then adding some drums and you know, turning it into something else. You know, I mean, that's just the producer way. So big salute to that. Let me forget free what poppin'. Let me forget free what poppin'. Hold on, let me see what's up so we can hop back into the free line, children. Alright. Hold on. Okay. Let's see where we are as we too raw. Finally got you. Let's go ahead and scoop your record up. Too Raw Sammy with Falling. Keep on falling. Let me stop it because that was horrible right now. Y'all was like, what? How? Bro, if this goes, it reminded me of like an 80s song.
Falling. It's something I won't do again. Free all of my homies, they locked in the pen. Some people I probably will not see again. I speak from the mind, I don't touch a pen. Put trust in this blick, I don't got no friends. All of this pain in my heart, I don't know when it ends. Taking these drugs till I can't feel my limbs. I'm hurting, I know I'm not perfect. I'm wondering if this shit's worth it, and if I deserve it. Been discarded and I've been deserted. Who gonna be there when they close the curtains? Better watch for the killers, they be out here lurking. Everything that I got, bitch, I came if I earned it. I saw that love letter from you when I burnt it. I'm wishing that I never did. Bitch, if I'm living a lie, there's no point in living. At that point, I'm already dead. Seeing my TT die right in front of my face. Only thing kept her living was meds. Hiding the dope from my mama right under my bed. I'm keeping my family fed. Posted at women and kids shelters. I didn't even have me a crib, but bitch, I had jumped off the porch. OG passed the torch. Now this is the way that I live. I'm Christian but sinning, I know how it is. I know what I did, I hope he forgives. I hope that he knows I do this for my kids, to let them have something that I never did. Falling, I'm falling all over again. Cause I don't just live for me, I live for them. And for them, you know I'm going in, yeah. You know what the fuck going on, man. I be trying to tell these motherfuckers, they ain't listening to me. It's just how I live, you know what I'm saying? Falling, I've been falling in love with the Glocks. We've been through hell together. You seen what I seen, this blicky has been through a lot. And this Glock won't talk to the cops, so get my ass caught. So this Glock is all that I got. Cause your homies, they wait and they plot. And then when you get shot, you another thing that they forgot. Keeping shit real till I'm stuck in the box. They mad cause I'm winning, they not. I hate me too if I got what I got. I remember the night standing over that pot. UFC got the game in the motherfucking lot. Bitch, I'm number one and I'm claiming my spot. The police outside, so we switching the block. I can't get pulled over cause I got my Glock. Come on, falling. I don't know why, but I'm falling. Somebody help me, I'm falling. I'm holding on, but I'm falling.
You falling though. It don't matter like what would happen. Like if you falling slow, freaking, then people all go, how the fuck is he doing that? So I thought you had a fairly decent mix on the vocals. You know, we were able to hear you know, some quality there. The performance, you know, fairly decent. It didn't sound like you had just woke up. Take note, certain artists, man. You know what I'm saying? You always just simply want to feel and sound present within the record that you make. Enjoy, have fun. And show people every time, like basically like what you can do, so they can see that the appreciation within that. I like the sample of the beat. Unsure if it was a record that I know and it's sped up, or if it's like an AI kind of sample thing or whatnot. And then, I mean, you know what? I think I think I probably feel a little bit better. I'll say this, right? Because we talk about AI all the time on the show. We're going to have an AI record, I believe, coming up in just a moment. But often we're trying to figure out what are the spaces of acceptance, right? What are the places that people will find the appreciation within whatever is done? I feel like most people, because they feel like any AI that is made, some, if not most, is simply an idea or someone who has no connection to the music. They've never even tried to make music themselves. And they are looking directly at AI music as like a passive income. They have no real care about how the music is going to affect people, good or bad. With those people, I think you could all agree that like those situations need to go. But when there's a story behind something, I think people can get behind it a little bit. A real story, not something made freaking up, right? And then real human elements, right? In some way. In my mind, I'm like, okay, if we were to make a record and then take that record and sample that, make a new beat out of it via that sample, then you are adding some more elements on top. That is the true way, I think, to have that middle ground, where I think just knowing what you can do with the right sample and then manipulating that into something that is yours. At the end of the day, that's what it is about for a lot of us. Because even when we would sample like the known records out there, we didn't want to just so-called like Diddy it up, right? Because Diddy would just simply add the drums on top of what was already there, and then they would just rap over it. Eventually people started to make fun of him for that, and the chopping it up, right? Doing something different. Kanye would add violins and backup singers and stuff like that, right? Those extra elements, the making something, even though we're hearing a sample, okay, yeah, let's bring a singer, let's bring someone extra to come in and do some of the work, because you can have those conversations. We can literally sit down with half these artists you guys know and love and ask them about specific songs. What was it like to record it? Where was it recorded at? What were you going through when you made the song, right? And there's gonna be a whole conversation and stories behind why it was made and things like that, right? Often you want to make sure that you have that ability as well. You said he's talking about mine. It's Florida low. We were talking about it I think a song ago. You know what I'm saying? And said Florida, what was Florida low? What was freaking Florida low? It wasn't that, but don't even really know about Florida, yo. Like, listen, dog, where'd Florida go? I see it right there, but listen. Now, what are you saying? Okay. All right, hold on real quick. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. Listen, again, at the end of the day, when it comes to AI, I'm trying to have the conversation before, so we don't have to have it right now, as with this record that's in it. But we're always going to hope that most of what we're hearing was done by you, and if not, if like a lot more was done by the AI programs, if it's Suno, if it's Udio, you know what I'm saying, whatever. Just know, for anybody, it doesn't matter what it is, anybody is going to be a little bit unimpressed if they're like, oh, but you didn't do this. Like, we're always gonna hope that you do have the ability to go in, because listen, a lot of us still come from that era where AI did not exist. So when we got to see CGI, when we got to see animated blended with live action, like Who Framed Roger Rabbit or something like that, when we got to see, shoot, even go back to the color palette of like the original Wizard of Oz, right? How it goes from like that sepia tone, kind of somewhat black and white-esque, you know, but with some color, to full-blown, very vibrant, you know what I'm saying, throughout. The thoughts and creativity of the people who think of those things to put it together. The Quentin Tarantino, his writing, the shots that he does, what Martin Scorsese does as well with film. If you really pay attention to a lot of the elements that are used, and the talent of these people and these individuals, anything that we talk about in regards to not necessarily anti-AI, but like, we want to preserve that. We want to preserve, like, look, if you have talent, like, know that you have it and like show people that, because that's what's gonna matter at the end of the day. We don't care that there's a thing, a tool that can basically do it for you and do it faster. Or again, like, for people, it truly does take the ability of you not being able to really make the song yet, you know, unless you are someone who like, let me make the whole song first and then throw that through AI, and then, you know what I'm saying? Like, we want to at least be able to see some kind of work, and that's something, right? I think most people could agree, like, yo, at least if they're at least getting in there, you know, going in the studio or getting a mic or something like that, recording the song, giving some kind of performance, and trying to truly figure out the many elements that they want, but you really being able to see that talent, right? Because there are things that it can do, and, you know, listen, you gotta try to replicate. We'll see what it did. So then he said this is a remake of his other song,
Heartbeat.
We'll see what he did.
Distant crowd noise. Slow rise. You thought 10K was the moment? Nah. That was me sleepwalking.
10K, I did that in my sleep. Big facts, eyes closed, still body and beats. Now I'm up, ain't no peace. Nah, it's a problem every time I relate. 10K, I did that in my sleep. Facts, eyes closed, still body and beats. Now I'm up, ain't no peace. It's a problem every time I release.
I don't think they're the same.
They was dreaming, I was eating. Now I'm wide awake, unleash the beast. Hey, y'all wanna smoke? Here's the heat. I don't chase.
You must have had one of those conversations with someone, huh?
Y'all post numbers, I don't zoom them in. They call it wins, I call it loosening. I wasn't locked in, I was cruising in. Algorithm vibing, I ain't even tried. Half asleep, still passing by. They run laps just to qualify. I blinked once, now I'm verified. Y'all celebrate crumbs, I don't break the bread. They stuck on likes, I'm ahead instead. I was ghost mode, barely said what I said. Still shook the room like I raised the dead. Now I'm up. Yeah, I'm locked in. Different mode when I walk in. They don't want what I'm bringing. This ain't hype. This is one and done. 10K, I did that in my sleep.
I'll try to explain a little bit more.
Now I'm up. Ain't no peace. Never. It's a problem every time I release. proof. I ain't knocking, I'll break the roof. They want smoke, I'll become the fuse. Boys talking loud, but they whisper stats. I built this lane, they visit that. I don't miss where the missus at. This a body bag where the witness at. I've been nice, now I'm done with grace. They was comfy, I disrupt the space. This ain't climbing, I jumped the race. They see my name, heart pumping pace. You had your time, you had your shine, but now I'm up and I don't rewind. 10K,
See, I wanna
did
think.
that in my sleep. Now I'm up, now it's over for keeps.
It's like moments where I want to think you have to do it all.
Y'all dig graves, I don't dig, I sweep.
TK celebrations. Okay. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but a lot of bigger people in our life, they won't go away. Still we're in the beacon. Part of it, but what the hell about that? Like doing the beacon.
Awake now.
All right. All right, so first and foremost, you know, as we always start these things off with, like, it was a decent song. I think with a lot of people, we can never we can never deny that what we hear from it is dope, but we also know a few things. Like, again, its whole algorithm is basically based on all the best music out there, right? Plus what you add to it, and it basically spitting out that mixture and blend of our idea with others that, you know, some of them might have not opted in for the scrub of their music and things like that. But that's where it does get a little bit fishy in that area. But I think we like every aspect that you like about the record. We want to hope that you literally have every bit of dopeness to do with what we hear, right? So when it comes to melodies, when it comes to parts where the record changes, switches up, when the beat does certain things, we want to imagine that you do have enough either detail in your head to be able to describe all of those elements, and that it's not just taking maybe one verse and then making the whole, you know, 3 verses based off of that, or one idea and then basing it off of that. We have said that if you're the idea person, we do want to we want to celebrate any aspect of what you guys truly do. There are even people who come to the show and then they will send other people's music that they rock with from the community, right? You know what I'm saying? Independent artists, and when they do it, we love that they chose to support every specific artist, and then we still ask them like, yo, why'd you choose that song from them? And just knowing the story behind, seeing the actual work, if you're literally able to get in there. He had showed us one record, all right? He showed us one record where it was just like, the beat wasn't there, but he had got in and was basically like rapping the lyrics, right? And then showed us the actual record that AI then made. Again, voice was changed, but it was every lyric that we heard him spit. So there are times where I think about like, okay, did he do that? Or was it all just idea or full lyrics with everything? All of that information is important. I feel like it is the way that you guys can market your stuff right now without anybody like really saying anything. When they can see the work, everybody can shut up, because it's feeling like you don't know when someone is doing the minimal amount and then trying to basically You know, like for me, I'm only speaking from my personal experience. No matter what I would come up with AI, I wouldn't feel comfortable selling it, putting it out there, and then saying like that I did anything. If it does most of what it is, all of the ideas, we've all played around with it at those different times when it's like, man, it's not gonna be able to come up with, you know what I mean? You think that, and then you think of the stupidest thing that you can, and you type that in, pick the genre, pick male or female, and it legit does it, right? But then at that moment, you're not like, let me sell this freaking song, let me put it out there, and then like, you know, just have it be out there. I still have this aspect of forever I've made my own music. Like, it has to be me with my lyrics. Why would I want to give anybody else the credit, you know? And if people were to ever come to me with ideas for a record, something that they tried to, you know, write, oh, this is what you should say or something, I'd be like, no, you get on the song with me, let me write my own verse. You know, like, it's really about pulling what you truly can from things and also embracing yourself. Like, I did not, trust me, I did not sound how I do today. When you guys hear my music, I don't sound like I do today. I did not when I first started. It takes time to really figure out how you should sound on records, and then to get comfortable with your own voice being the thing that you're hearing. And I think when you hear it with a good mic, a good mix and master, when you're able to hear yourself professionally on the right record, that gives you that motivation, puts that battery in your back for you to want to continue to move forward, pretty much, you know, as yourself. That's the other thing that we sometimes don't get, is like, why give another entity the credit? Like, you could we're having these conversations, but the other half of it is you could even use your voice as the model, right? They give you a certain amount of artists, you know, for each genre, but like, there's the version that where you can use your own voice, train on that, and then make sure that we're still hearing you. Then visually, you know, we get you as well. Like, we still want that humanity to be involved, and it's something that we can't get around when we have these conversations. Rob, man, you know what I'm saying? He makes good records. What I want to say is, here's what we'll say, right? In the grand scheme of things, one thing that a lot of us have agreed about, and I'm sorry for talking your head off, one thing that we've all agreed on is that there needs to be an AI radio station, an AI app. There needs to be a genre specifically for AI, and then a almost watermark or stamp, just it to be open with it for a lot of people is another part of the battle. Whenever they feel like they're being tricked is when it starts to fall apart a little bit. You literally die a little bit inside because you're like, I can't see this person live. Like, okay, I experienced a dope verse, but from who? Right? Like, in their mind, like, just the person who just popped up and has no idea who sent the song. They don't, what is that person supposed to think? You know what I mean? Like, they're just hearing a voice rapping something, and then in their mind, they may want to go see that person live. And then what do? Are they able to do that? What happens then? You know, all these are questions that we always need to ask. Yes, it's fun to mess around with, but man, it's just crazy. Let me see. She went on the album, and I can't. Yes, I think that. Shout out to Danny. And that's how I do use my voice and stuff like that, man. But really though? Like we've heard your voice. It doesn't sound like that. It doesn't sound like that, man. I think what you mean is that you go in and then you use yours and then you use the AI to and the AI thanks over and then you anyways, man. First off, I want to tell you guys that I appreciate all let me fix this freaking camera real quick. No, don't fall down now. Don't fall down now, you hear? It's supposed to be more this way, but all creators, no matter how you create music, there's something that often needs to be said, something that needs to be out there. Just know that traditionally, people appreciate the talent of anything. For people who can draw, for people who can actually paint, sculpt. Not everybody can. Not everybody can play an instrument, right? So when you do get someone who can, like sky's the limit. And what I basically am often trying to compare is that if you get two of the same situations in any situation and you have one person who's going to use AI to do it and then the other person who's going to actually have a person to play the instrument that they need, right? In both of those scenarios, you're always going to be more impressed with the real artist, the real musician kind of scenario, because there's a talent. You just know that they're like, literally you can have a whole conversation about them. They can have a conversation about their history, how they even learned how to play saxophone or whatever. You see how like deep it goes? It literally goes so far when it comes to doing that. But when you're like, let me just throw a saxophone part or a trumpet area, you know, on a thing, and it's nobody playing it, there's something that gets taken out of it. It's cool that it can do it, that you can think about it, put it in, you know, hum it, do whatever, and allow it to come alive. But then we rob ourselves of being like, let me get a real trumpet player, let me get a guitarist to come through. You know what, like, I'm decent with the keys, but let me get so and so, you know, to come through. And then that's a part of the conversation when you literally are marketing the record and talking about it and going deep. You get to talk about specific people that collabed on it with you and helped truly bring it to life. If you want to use AI as a starting form, that's fine. You know, it helps give you ideas. For like, I won't lie, there are certain times where we hear songs from an artist that I do feel like you might need to run your thing through AI, see what it does, and then basically make that record, because that is the benefit. That is the benefit right there of like, okay, I can help you perfect your record. However, there's always going to be that certain generation of artists that want to be the one to perfect their record, because once you do that, again, you now have the ability to know what are the proper elements that should and shouldn't be on a track, and vice versa. Yeah, sorry. Sorry about that. When you say had access, you know what I'm saying, the people are wanting to sing, you know what I'm saying, my music, but let's face it, you know what I'm saying, it's not a reality. So either let it grow on, you know what I'm saying, the pad. The only thing is, it's like, what do you do about like the rap stuff, right? The rap elements and things that you do are probably going to be a little bit harder to get out to an artist, but like the melodic stuff a little bit more easier. Like there are artists know that if you sing melodically, we don't fault you if you get other writers. You are often the vessel to whatever song you are putting out. And your job is simply to make it believable. Make us believe whatever you are singing, you know, and make us feel it in that certain way. And so there is still a story in when somebody writes a record for you and you decide to sing that record. You literally can still say, I resonated with the record that so-and-so wrote because, you know, like I went through this as a child, da, 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 da. You know, it really just depends on which directions that you decide to go, both artist wise, songwriter, producer. I would recommend that you do get into production, mess around with a few demo versions if you have to or whatnot, and just see what works for you best or whatnot. Fruity Loops, Logic, Acid Pro, that and or owning a few instruments will get you a little bit more inspired to do even more things, I think, yourself. And I think adding that additionally is probably, he said converting my free line to a one song. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Hold on. Let me freaking see it. Listen, dog, I don't know what the hell. Now, wait, before we even see whatever that is right quick, I'm going to jump back into free line out of respect for the people. Whenever we get into these conversations, man, like it becomes full-blown podcast for a bit. And there will be sometimes newcomers in the building. I'll feel the need to have that both-sided, you know, conversations. I see the benefits, I see the pros, I see the cons, and there's always going to be a little bit of an issue on one side, and just so much more that needs to be done for it to be marketed properly. There was another question I was asked, which is, do I think that auto-tune and AI are the same? And I don't. I think that sometimes when we do have these conversations, there are certain people who like to throw the arguments of, oh, this NPC or this plugin that you use has AI, and listen, we're not arguing against AI at all, right? We are basically talking about, and by the way, when it comes to auto-tune, you still need a human involved. You still need a human voice to go through it for it to work. And I think most artists that do use it, they go into it with that aspect. They know they're gonna sound a little bit robotic, but they also don't want you to think they're a complete robot. You know what I mean? Like there's still a person, you know, behind that. When it comes to AI, there isn't really a person. There's not at least a marketing of it where it's like I need to be the voice first, you know what I'm saying? Which is honestly, I think that was the first version. I think before you could just type some shit, it didn't know how to properly make it into a song, right? Because Suno didn't exist yet. And so the only thing you had was kind of the voice changer aspect of it. You literally had to put an acapella through, or your vocals doing the thong, and then you could change it to SpongeBob or Rick and Morty or whatever. But I still found some work in that. Let me get in the song, you know. How do we know when that is being done in the, you know, in the AI record scenarios and stuff? Here we go, yo. Hey, what's up? Kenya, we yo. Okay, let me jump back in the feline as I said right quick and see who we got in the cusp right now. Okay, let me see. Coach K by BHE, man. You are lucky. You are a lucky person. You are a lucky person right here. Hold on. I don't know why I always purposely give myself a lisp. I'm a person. There's a lot of times you're gonna pick your purse up. You don't know about people who know.
Floating, floating, like I'm D-Rose. Shit get how I make a movie, rap De Niro. Or like Ray J, Kim Kardashian. Boy, you a square like the Madison. Willie stay like Radishes. Like on me, we sign on me. Part in the pain, he was missing. Beer on my dick like a Vichy. His bitch on my dick for the free ski. Only thing that he fucking a Fifi, yeah. Mix the Molly with promethazine. If you tucking on that chopper, let it sing. We be major pain, like Duke gon' keep a can. Yeah, mix the Molly with promethazine. If you tucking on that chopper, let it sing. We be major pain, like Duke gon' keep a can. Put that light in his face. Feeling take, hey, might go do the race. Race, race, race. Might go do the race. Race, race. Might gon' do the race, race, race. I give a fuck what a pussy nigga gotta say. His hold on my hair like HBK. I spit on her clip, I spit on her lip. Then you gon' fuck around and kiss her. Hit her up, talking about how you miss her. I'm not your mister, I'm in the mouth like Listerine. Her kitty stay shaped like Mr. Clean. She begging for more, that little bitch, she a fiend, yeah. Mix that Molly with promethazine. If you tucking on that chopper, let it sing. Mix that Molly with promethazine. Tugging on that chopper, let it sing. Let it sing. Let it sing. Let it sing.
Let it sing and shit. Let it ring and shit. Let it text. Bunch freaking saw ring and change and shit. I was like, oh my freaking goodness, better. Okay, what y'all think about that right there? I mean, like, I feel like we've heard records like that before. So there's a certain lane for it. There's a certain overall energy. There's still, I think, more of a mix that you need if you're trying to be within that lane in that feel. Should he go even higher in octave, in tone? I mean, there's an element in there, like he you know, I think he went to a pretty decent thing. There's always, you know, there's always more, but outside of just needing that right mix, man, the problem with some of these records, at least in the indie realm, is you guys kind of go overboard with the synths, you know, things that are within the production, and that energy, that electric, kind of just like right in our faces without being extremely distorted, but it's like right there, competing with your energy at the same time, right? I mean, it would be worse if you were monotone. But it is something that I feel like needs a little bit of a build-up, right? Like let people rock with the drums and you for you know, about 4 to 8 bars real quick, and then to slowly start building on elements of the beat itself. If you do have these stems, it is something that you could do or whatnot, right? And start to go up from there. I feel like it would definitely show a different layer to not only your song, but like songs like it. It is something that we do need, as I talked a little bit earlier about, like, this era, we have to start being a little bit better and not just settling for what we already know to be within a certain confined genre or sound. So elevating it to an extra level of something that people wouldn't expect from you? If literally this was the record that you were gonna send and play for a label, you know, like basically ask yourself how satisfied you are with that. Would you think that will get you the thing you said? Yeah, well, the mix okay, but he gonna be high. And what type of thing? Because I have to wait for my thing to restart. I don't know whether or not you were sending a free skip or a paid one. Do let me know, so I know what to plop in. I think you converted. You said you converted it to a thing, but you said that you converted it. Don't know what it is speaking yet, but I'm a type of fool to tell you. Oh, I almost forgot about my Venmo, bro. Almost forgot about my Venmo. I gotta go and see my Nintendo. What did you? Hold on. Please allow me to see what you be. Okay, so it was a skip. I see it. I had to get in there. I had to get in there and see what it was. So what you're saying is that you wanted the one that you sent originally, your free line. You want to use that for a skip. I mean, you could have still kept that there and then sent a skip for another. But hold on, let me drop that on in. So I recorded it less than an hour ago.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
MBK.
school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Yeah, we listened to yours. I believe.
My thing used to be just because.
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and yeah, we peeped that right there. Where is this one? Right, it is Eye to Eye, freshly squeezed out of the bosom of an antler's eyeball. Let's go ahead and plop that in there. Bam. Let me see where you go with this one.
What am I to do? What am I to do? Without some emotion at all. And where are all my friends when there's no one left to call? Where am I to go and who am I to be when the world don't even want me to change? Feels like I'm caught in this game and they don't even know my name.
Innocent, your innocence is innocent. Until the world get their hands on your inner gifts, they hold you out and drain you dry until your talent spent. Ritualistic process have you drinking from a talisman. Young boys with young girls with feeble minds. This gun hold with no control with eagle's eyes. He left the rages tough, he gotta be the baddest nigga. She focus on the waistline, working on that girlish figure. The only focus on the centerfolds and snorting blows with naked pros with coochie hoes and throats of gold. Your nasty hoes, you put them till the day that you die. That's been the motto. You savage if you 21, then you might hit the lotto. Unless you looking for a real girl, get that car though. Send it in the outer space and end up next to Pluto. If you play your cards right, then you might just find that Uno. Cause men not really men no more comparable to Bruno.
What am I to do? Without some emotion at all. And where are all my friends when there's no one left to call? Where am I to go and who am I to be when the world don't even want me to change? Feels like I'm caught in this game and they don't even know my name.
You don't know it. There's a lot of time where you will be thinking that you a poet and people that make sure that they have freaking rhymes that they have and then take a beat and then throw it. I know that I got a boat when I freaking just tried to roll it. I also don't even know like what the hell I'm gonna do, but I got games I tried to freaking control it. I gotta breathe and I gotta go like right now, so I gotta leave. But I think that if you bring back freaking that style where you sing rap, that's a rap. Whenever you go back, you'll know that freaking when I try to rap on your tracks, it's so whack. But I still try, and people know that these are real glasses and real eyes right freaking behind it. And people also didn't even know what the hell was like going on, but I rhymed it then.
What am I to do? Trying to get me back in. And where are my friends when there's no one left to call? Where am I to go? And who am I to be when the world don't even want me to change? Feels like I'm caught in this game and they don't even know my name.
You don't know your name and shit? Like, listen, how do you not know your name, nigga? You famous, but freaking I guess there's times where you don't know what is going on and you freaking have some autographs that you just need to sign. Where people don't know you, I guess. You don't think that freaking people that make sure freaking you end up in some, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome.
Where am I to go? I don't know.
Listen, you got to get Jasani on some freaking shit too, man. Or should I just say more shit, man? This record, classic, right? You are really able to tap into the many different sides of yourself and still be consistent across the board. Every beat, right? We've heard throwbacks. We've heard records that basically over time have changed, and y'all know how we have that conversation about that upgrade point. I just need to have like a button that I can press that just goes into it. But that upgrade point of knowing what beat, like even if you're not making the beat, that beat selection that you choose to rap to with each song is just as important. And then when you're putting together an album, what you choose as number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like all of that is a part of that process, because people are seeing the different things that you really like making songs to, and you know, being able to see that over time is you know, a privilege. The choruses are always very different, right? He's in a different lane. He is not the same more melodic auto-tune centric artist. Nothing against those artists in those lanes. He is just of another lane when it comes to the melodic records, and it's not like completely R&B either. You and Mr. Fresh often say there's a certain middle ground that even like Nate Dogg would have, where it's like how do they fit in the confines, because they can pretty much go anywhere. I've heard Fresh get in, rap, sing, be comfortable, and he can play instruments. So, you know, I'm awaiting the tiny desk, right? What songs are you even going to choose? With the vast amount of records that you have, I am curious on how many that you think you could do, how many songs tops, and what would those be for you, right? Because you have a lot. What are you going to pull from yourself? And I want to extend that question for everybody else as well, for all artists in the building. You know, do you have right now that selection of songs that you'd be honored to play? Live band and everything, right? Let's say again, all you have to do is make sure that you're prepared. They will provide a band if you say I need violins there, I need trumpets, whatever you need to truly bring it to life and have it, you know, visually done properly, it's there. But do you have the records that you would want to do that with? That is the question. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Loud pack label. You said freestyle singer, flow artist, you know what I'm saying? That's what's up. So you got a freestyle, you know, tracks recorded. We can't have conversations on those. I'll say this, right? So if, because when we talk about freestyles on the show, I think it's always been something that has been fun live when you get to see them in that kind of setting. With records, if you can do it and still make it sound like it's a written record, right? If there's a structure there, then you have skills, right? If it is something that always feels like you might say the same exact things every other song that you do, like, always look into that. Think about what you've said on many records, if you've already said it before, and things that other artists might have said. What are the things that you can truly go in and surprise people with, right? And you know, I'll definitely see what you have when it comes up. And my goal is to just really see if it sounds like it's freestyled, if it's just something that's random and off the top. But if it has a structure to it, if it feels like, oh, you have the skill, that made sense right there, like the performance is proper, you know, there definitely is something to it. But I've always felt like being prepared, like there's nothing better than being able to sit with a really good beat that you have, right? Sitting down and every single line can be something dope. There's no excuse. Literally, if anybody is writing their shit and it's whack, it's completely their fault. Like, they didn't take that time to make sure that they had the dopest bar and so, right? Like, I will go in and I'll write a list of everything that the beat reminds me of, and maybe the subject matter, and everything that I would potentially want to hear within a song, and try to put that throughout the verse, right? Because if I'm thinking it, somebody else is thinking it. If the beat sounds like Doogie Howser or Rick and Morty or something like that, other people are going to think that same thing. So let me have a line that pertains to that. If I'm freestyling, if that doesn't cross my mind yet, I might not think of that line. But if I get to sit down and like really try to structure things out, there's a little bit more within there, right? Different strokes, different folks. Everybody has different methods. And you know, if anything, you can still utilize all of the different ones. Freestyle, punch in, figure out different ways that might work better for you, but ultimately always think about everything that you might have to do. Live performances, those are some of the things that, if you're not practicing, if you're not literally like, let me try to remember this line, because you're just coming up with it on the spot or anything like that, you don't really have that time to practice it. Unless, you legit listen to it over and over again, you know, day before, whatever you got to do. If you take that time to prepare, by all means. But what I see most artists do is, if it's either freestyle or punch in, because they didn't take that time to learn it, they go to the venues with their whole record, with all the vocals and stuff like that. Again, not necessarily the worst, but people do look at those artists a certain way. They want the artists that they see live to know that when they go to see you live, they've been in the car listening to the record, like hundreds. They already know it. You know what I mean? They come to see you say it, right? And if you actually know the song, if you can just do it with just a beat, or even y'all don't know how simple it could be. It could be somebody playing the guitar or piano by itself, no other instruments, no instrumental or nothing like that. People will still love that version of the song because it's real. It's you still being able to remember your record, right? And that is always gonna be much better than your vocals coming through the speakers, you stopping rapping at a few sections, letting it rap. You know, like I think most people can agree that there's always a better version of anything that we are going to do. Think about the experience. Would you pay for whatever you're about to do? That goes on the song itself as well as live, right? Think again, if you want to be paid as an artist. Every artist in the building right now wants to be paid as an artist. Like this is what you want to be your job. 9 to 5, I get paid just to be in the studio, just to do this and that. Think about everything that you do right now and how much you deserve to get paid in those areas. And let's say whatever you do, you get paid a little bit less if you do certain things. So if they see anything that's a little bit more professional, even something as small as bringing musicians into the session, that does wonders for the song itself. Like Kanye figured that out early on, man. It's why his albums were so classic, because it was like, why is this so different? And it was the sample with some real instruments, you know, in there as well. It was like it was taking sampling kind of like up a notch, and I don't think we had seen that level of workmanship with the samples with anybody else before that. So Kanye made a name for himself for a lot of things, and we'll always appreciate those. Anyways, thank you for the small conversation before we eventually get to the record and then have the conversation all over again, probably. I want to have, listen, if you are as good as, we'll say, like, well, I have no idea if Harry Mack freestyles his songs, all right? I haven't even heard his songs yet. I have only seen the freestyles, which he's really good at. So good. It doesn't matter what he somehow weaves in the conversation you have with him before he starts freestyling. He weaves in the 5 words that you gave him, as well as wherever they're at. Every line makes sense. That's what's freaking crazy. And so if you have that kind of brain, there's something there, right? People can kind of like test you on, hey, make a song about, and then you just go in, and then, you know, like that's I have heard some good freestyle. So yeah, we gotta go in. Let me see what we got. Danny Ray. This is called Best.
Danny Ray, I don't know what the heck I must say.
What's up?
I'm the bestie. Test me, press me, bitch, I'm the bestie. Test me, press me, bitch, I'm the bestie.
Okay.
Test me, press me, bitch, I'm the bestie. I'm flying like a UFO in the sky. Better watch out, bitch, I hypnotize. I'm a female, yeah, but I'll rise. Got lyrics like a bomb, I'll show you some. Come get some, don't be afraid. Danny Ray, yeah, hit a slay. Bitches, niggas, stay out my way. I'm a beast, ain't here to play no games. GOAT, that's what you gon' call me. Best female rapper.
Danny.
Best female rapper from Oregon, bitches, you gonna see. I'ma make it to the top.
I can't pause it, so.
Yeah, just watch, making history. Gonna build a statue for
No, I can't pause it. I appreciate you for some reason, right? Remember, like, there's this version of you that is very monotone in one side, right? You do have elements of yourself on there in that, but what you're doing right here, right? It feels like the area that I had been talking about, right? When you rap in that more, again, the less monotone, more, you know, personality, more like it feels like you're taking it serious, right? There's an element there, you know, more of that.
Bitches, I'm the best. Ain't no one can tell me that I'm not. Rock it, drop it, I'm hot. Gonna put you bitches on the spot. Hear me say my name, get me played, show these niggas. Bitch, I'm great. Put you in your place. Test me, press me. Bitch, I'm the bestie. Test me.
See, like, look, she got some swag in here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Bitch, I'm
Sorry.
the bestie. Test me, press me. Bitch, I'm the bestie. E-O-A-T, that's what you gon' call
Yeah, she got some more confidence going on.
Oregon bitches, you gonna see. I'ma make it to the top. Get a Grammy, yeah, just watch. Making history. Gonna build a statue for me.
Fresh, are you still in the building? I had forgot something as well. Before I forget, the other thing with your record, Fresh, was there was a certain part where you might have, you might either been too close to the mic or something like that. You know how like sometimes we'll either hit the mic or, you know, the P's, T's, or whatever. If you're a little too close or whatnot, it get tangled in. There was a part within there that I would, you know me, I would have told you to, you know, record that area over so we can like weave it in, you know, more properly or whatnot. Just to make sure that things are perfect or whatnot, right? That was the critique that I had in my mind. I had just forgot about. But song was still good. Hopefully you know what parts I'm talking about, and have the ability to get in there. As for the song from Danny Ray, man, listen, again, you got in there and had a different level of confidence than I have seen in you with different elements within the record. More of that. I'm just gonna continue saying that. We need to get you in that because that is you really trying to get more in your bag, right? You had a level of confidence that you started to think, because I always, you know, I had always said you got to compete with the Cardis and Nickies and Laurens and Missies and the Brats and all the artists that we've seen that can come before. And so you got to get in there. You know, confidence is going to be one thing if you're not going in the comedy direction, and then just working on the placement of words, different things like that, better beat selections. This right here, right, it felt like the beat really told you kind of what to do, right? It's epicness, it's like Armageddon, you know. If you were to make a diss record basically for any naysayers that just never believed in you, it felt like this was getting close to that area. And so again, we're getting into territories, man. We're getting into territories where we get to continue to see growth, and keep it up. You say, yeah, that beat was nice and stuff like that. And she said, yeah, like what do you think? Like, you gotta tell me what mindset were you in on this record? Like, what did, because I know us as artists, we set out to do certain things. There are certain times where we hit this, like, I got something to prove kind of moment, potentially, right? And other times you're just messing around, right? Let me just go in and see what happens. And, you know, hopefully there's something there. Let me go ahead and go back into the free line. Boo, that was a whack song, sir. Bro, I wasn't even singing for real, man. If I was gonna really make it, then you gonna hear it with a beat and everything, man. Nah, man, I think you whack, so. We got KJ, 16 years old, let's see what he got. Everybody goes on like a movie.
Like Starboy. It's an AK-47, nigga, this is not a toy. Remember all the day, poppin' all with that Vegas. Swallow out my arms and I might hit they face, yeah. These niggas acting cool, but they don't know what to do, yeah. Niggas in the sun and I really ain't the fool, yeah. Pop on some different shit. Come on with a drink, yeah, I'm really tryna spin that shit. Yeah. You can't show me how to do something, I already did it. Fuck this, I'm on the way, yeah, shit, better get it. Before they popping out, little nigga wash him out. How you turn some dirt to some gold, nigga, I'll show you how.
That's what we doing.
I'll show you how. Ball out till I can now. Spin a nigga block and hit his head, yeah, watch it fall. Swerving in the wrong lane, nigga, I do my own thing. Exotic bitch, really tryna fuck, give her that dick. This ain't really different, nigga, wanna with me. I got her electric fence, stuck it to the ceiling. Yeah, stuck it to the ceiling. How am I making all these moves, only 16? Double ring on my
Okay, so what I'm thinking is, you know, we always come back to the same conversations, right? Live performances. If you were to perform this live, how do you go back and forth between? This is something that I struggled with when I first started rapping, man. I would like literally try to freaking rap in different voices in between certain lines, and then I quickly realized that like it was a horrible decision, because like you can't, it's impossible to do it and then make it be something that people perceive as dope. It just seems awkward more. You know, I do like the beat, but it is a bit much. Still needs a little bit of a mix on it, you know. It's a nigga pin line. You gotta turn the freaking down another time when I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm down another time when you freaking go with the freaking. Like, again, a lot of bass there. People need to know we do want bass, okay? We want bass, but more than that, we want another B word: balance. Somebody said bitches, man. Listen, shh. Balance. we want balance. Or another person said billions. Billions. I want the billions. I want the billions. Balance, man. You know, if you mix your record properly, people will be able to hear every element of it and love every element of it. Nothing's gonna be overbearing, right? Where it feels like you literally just want to go in and turn just the bass down a little bit or whatnot, right? Like mixing and mastering is a thing that we do around here. And what I will tell you is mixing is a process. Often it starts with the beat itself, right? If you're lucky enough, you do get the stems to the beat. So when it comes down to the mixing, if there are certain elements and only one thing is the thing that's overbearing, you can just change that element. If you have the session to the beat, same thing. But if you're stuck with what you have, you kind of have a limited amount of options there. You can try stem removal, but once again, that sort of does certain things to itself. And again, you're still limited with certain things that you can do. I always have new ideas that I can, throw in. What can I say else with? Yeah. I mean, there's a decent energy in it, but it's also short. 54 seconds of record. Try more. Keep pushing. I want to see your growth over time. And really, on my show, what I try to figure out for every artist, is what are your best songs? What are the ones that, like, when you're not in the building, that I can show other people an example of what you do, because I've maybe said that they should do a feature or something like that with you and things like that. But I have to give them your best song, otherwise they're gonna be like, what the hell is this shit? You know what I mean? What is that for you? Only you prevent forest fires, and a lot of times when I know that I was back in the days listening to Mariah. Jake Jennings. Run that.
I was once down on my dick. $150, bitch, I used to be scared. Sandfield to the old dot Midlands. I'm a Jennings boy, I'm a descendant of Fitty. Shy guy, please don't make me nervous. It's a jig show, big close the curtain. I'm trying to go, I'm moving with a purpose. At my own pace, slowly but surely. Stand on business or you be the business. They don't show no pity in Disciple City. I'm in position over my committee. Use a face card, jet to buy a kidney. I make decisions within my division. I've been all in motion, moving with precision. Tunnel vision, main on the mission. I'm the definition of a definition. Yeah. Standing member took a lot of violence just to be this gentle. I kept it kosher like a deal pickle. Hate to pray about it, I couldn't deal with him. High head, I couldn't chill with him. Never fake the folk, I kept it real with him. The type of guy to address shit and you can step there, sign, set the level. Lately I've been working on my mental, and I've been blessed to be the bad guy. Act right or get left behind. If you ain't first, you the last guy. I've always heard if you snooze, you lose. Coming where I'm from, a Mississippi rule. I've always said Southern hospitality, so if I'm rude, it's because of you. I let a motherfucker play they self. When shit get heated, man, that bitch a melt. Santa's coming, but Saint Nick busy bearing gifts. I kidnapped the elf. Lord protect me from the ones I love, and I done got some haters that I never met. A lot of niggas still throwing shot, but that's another case. They ain't trying to catch. I was once down on my dick. $150, bitch, I used to be skinny. Sandfield to the old dot Midlands. I'm a Jennings boy, I'm a descendant of Biddy. Shy guy, please don't make me nervous. It's a jig show, bitch, close the curtain. I'm trying to go, I'm moving with a purpose. At my own pace, slowly but surely. Stand on business or you be the business. They don't show no pity in Disciple City. I'm in position over my committee. Use a face card, jet to buy a kidney. I make decisions within my division. I've been all in motion, moving with precision. Tunnel vision, man, on the mission. I'm the definition of a definition, yeah.
When they got the definition, then you gotta look up in the book too. Freaking see it. There's a lot of times I don't even know what the hell I'm freaking do, but then you look cool. Which is sometimes you're like, you don't even know what you gonna do in this. People know that when I freaking wanna tell you that, man, like Ludacris would have hopped on everything. I know you need. What is Mr. Jig Jennings consistent with on the show? Ooh, I do kind of want to have like a little Jeopardy kind of thing or some kind of multiple choice thing that I bring up to see if you guys can guess. Because there are certain artists who do come to the show from time to time, right? And we talk about consistency, right? Word of the days sometimes. Everyone is consistent in a different area, right? I would say for Jig Jennings, first and foremost, it's gonna be the mixes. I never really have to tell him go back in and do this and do that and like what the hell was this over here in your vocals and then this was too loud. Nope, it's just always, it's crisp, it's clear, the clarity is there, it feels like a record that's ready to go. let's go and make the video. Womp womp. You know what I mean? I don't know why I said womp womp. Womp 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 womp. Shouts to Fiend. Y'all like, what are you doing, sir?
Listen, man. Listen, okay? You come to my show, you get all types of stuff. Look. Whoa.
Second consistency is all the records are smooth, man. He has this chill voice and demeanor, yet always makes sure to have that energy, right? You got the vibe that you are. When I say on one, I just mean like, you know, indica, hybrid, sativa, you know what I'm saying? You vibing out, and you're not like technically not like I just woke up, right? You know, if you were to be like an I just woke up kind of energy, then you're one of the best ones that I've heard, because we still vibe out with what you saying, how you rapping. We don't really feel like you're boring with it. It's a nice vibe and energy that you rock with. Now, people wanted you to be more aggressive and like screaming at the top of your lungs or something like that. I feel like you could save that version for a heavy metal version of your song. That's right, folks. I want you guys to imagine his record. You know, whenever we hear songs, imagine it in other genres. Now, the true test is for us to be able to see that without AI, right? You guys got to be able to like, okay, what would it be? What would the heavy metal, you know, electric guitar and live band aspect, you know, be if we did bring this to that genre? The reason why that is also important is because there are two things that people will either want you to do when you guys do go out there and perform live. Depending on where you're at, they're either going to want you to do what you do, or if it is another crowd, some of them may be surprised at a section of the song where maybe you do bring it to a heavy metal, you know, kind of element or something like that, right? Like, it's up to you to figure out those elements. Literally, if you were going to perform in a festival, like, those are the elements you want to bring to the table and stuff like that. Festivals are places where there's like all kinds of genres and music, like all in one hotbed. So you could get in there and be like, you know what? People know this song. We'll do half of it the way people know it. The other half will, you know, throw this in there. We'll throw the, you know, the rock elements. And then we keep going, you know, down from that. What do you guys freaking think though? What do you say? Can you do a Jerry Lewis impression? Probably not. I'm the worst with very specific, I think, like voiceovers and stuff like that. I am a little bit like, I'll say like Seth MacFarlane, in that he has his own characters that he's been able to put forth in things like Family Guy. And some of them are a mixture of him and other, you know, characters, other people he knows. Then there are other people who actually do voice, you know, obviously some of the other characters or whatnot. But I've always looked at it like that. But I can't do a good Obama and Bush and Trump and you know, like I leave that to the professionals, right? What it made me realize was that there were different lanes of voiceovers, right? And when it comes to, just like when it comes to rap, right? There are those who they just make dance songs, and so they're in that sector. It's more of a, you know, easy going, nothing too crazy. They're not trying to be the best lyricist. Then there are those who literally know they want to go and they want to do battle rap type shit, but on record, and want to make sure that they get in there, full on storytelling concepts, and things like that. You're gonna look at both of those artists in two completely different ways. Neither is whack because the other person isn't in the other one's lane. You're not gonna hear a battle rapper in the club. You're not gonna hear the club rapper in the battle rap scene. You know what I mean? But they're different leagues of what you have, and so just trying to figure that out. But yeah, Jig Jennings has got everything locked. You know, keep that up. Don't stop. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, you beat it, don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Let me see. Hey yo, where are you at? Where are you at? Like, why do I even do that? Sometimes I'll be rapping and then I'll just be that voice comes out. Yeah, man, I'll be in the whole shit, dog. Like, who, sir? Don Caban, let's go ahead and get you in. We are in the free line. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Yes, may I help you? Let's see what we got next.
Too cold, too cold, too cold, too cold. When it's dinner time, I be getting live from spring to winter time. The women fine, this is Clementine, and she's a friend of mine. She's giving dime or a dozen on a scale of 1 to 10. Block a spit and spray, cop a fit a day, closet rummaging. Every woman friend, in fact, is slightly after me. They whine and dine and flatter me, gets a fine and haberdashery. Imagine me not living my best life, no stress strife, so step light. I wash that ass up like a wet wipe. Gotta open like the Autobahn, nobody eats around Cabandadon. It's like it's Ramadan, my pockets on Parmesan, two sides like a Gemini. Genocide and those who criticize, gaslit, politicize, liquefied, solidified. This kid is fly, the perfect storm like hot and cold when intertwined. If greatness could be tasted, I'd identify as lemon lime, refreshing. Take this as a lesson and a blessing. When I'm stepping in the session, I'm a record, there's no question. Smarty fresh. Everything I touch, I'ma turn it into gold. Before they had me blocked, now I got the loophole. Came up on niggas, now I got a stoop low. I be with a hottie on my body, I'm too cold. Everything I touch, I'ma turn it into gold. Before they had me blocked, now I got the loophole. Came up on niggas, now I got a stoop low. I be with a hottie on my body. I got bud and bars and massive amounts who haven't doubt you. We can hash it out, boy, I can write 5 albums off a half an ounce. Sold out shows in the Middle East, got massive fans. I ran to Iraq just to show them I can Pakistan. I'm a dapper dog,
we gon' get a jig and fresh.
Dapper Dan, go ballistic if you get me twisted like an ampersand. It's divine timing, ain't none of this an accident. Barry Hatcher, see how many heads that my accident. With this rapping shit, I'm passionate, give me an nasty kick. I just want to be a little star like an asterisk. That's good enough. Always used to say I wasn't good enough. Now I'm pulling up, like what happened, nigga, put him up. Financially, I'm striving for independence, but when it comes to flashing flaws more than the dentist, they like, it couldn't be that broke brother with the crooked teeth. Now my mouth and my pocket straight. Look at me, smarty fresh. Everything I touch, I'ma turn it into gold. Before they had me blocked out, I got the loophole. Came up. How many songs of yours have I not heard yet, dog? I be with a hottie on my body, I'm too cold. Everything I touch, I'ma turn it into gold. Before they had me blocked now, I got the loophole. Came up on niggas, now I got a stoop low. I be with a hottie on my body.
People always tell me they thinking I'm too slow, like I don't even know what the hell I go through, bro. Listen, hey, wait, no, I come back and don't even really know if I play for freaking song, but I know that
I be getting live from spring.
There's no way for me to get in there. But I liked it. We need a song, bro.
Fix that.
Another consistent artist, man. You guys, I need a t-shirt for the artist who basically show. You know, I feel like you graduate from a certain point or whatnot when you just like show people within many different ways. Some people do it with videos, some people do it with the consistency of the records, the mixes. We see the growth of other artists, and with you, you've had, I think, a good run so far. There's not a record where I've been like, nah fam, what was that? I liked everything else but this. Each one continues the fold, and it's another record that I would basically add to the playlist. So the consistency is there, right? I think everybody can agree. Like, he is an artist that when I hear, I immediately want him to do a record with like a Redman or Keith Murray and those artists. Like, his voice literally would go perfect with them. The subject matter, like how he raps, there's this element of a little bit of fun with straight hip hop and bars and you know that I'm the shit, you know, like, again, you in there. I can almost guarantee you that Redman would have signed you, and you know, everything is just about that right timing. I remember when he had what's his name, and you know, when he had his whole Gillett House thing, like, you would have been a part of that for sure. And so keep it up. I feel like there's a real song with him in your future. I keep liking everything that you have so far, and if you had thrown me the beat for each one of them, I'd be on each record as well and shit. You know what I mean? That means some open verse, man, so we can get in there. What do you say? He said my alter ego is Smarty Fresh. Nice. Okay, man. We need a fresh. We need a Dagobah Fresh record as well. Okay, make that happen. We need these different collabs across the board. Let's see. Can we proceed? Can we proceed to preview what you need? Can we proceed to preview what you need? Can we pro?
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a magic.
Then a kid within the budgetary.
Let me stop. All right, as we proceed to give you what you need, we have Kester, Spurt. Let's see what you got. Rupert, Rupert, having fun all day. That's not how it goes, but hey, yo, shout out to Rupert. Smacks, man. Oh, damn. Smacks, man. Oh, man. Smacks, man. Oh, damn. Smacks.
Look at my wrist. Ayy, bitch in the clips. Now you kinda salty cause you ain't even get a glimpse. Acting out of shit. Ayy, like we some pimps. Crashing out the bitch. Like we driving ships. I'm so heartless. Thrive in darkness. Call him Marcus. Good gas, gotta spark this. So exotic. On the plug, get narcotic. If I don't get it, shit chaotic. Moving off of the robotic. I'm a young nigga. Peep the wrist. And check your bitch. Left, right fist.
I'ma hit the bitch. I got Fendi on my wrist. Music got him floating like a fucking exorcist. I just killed the killer for the motherfucking bliss. Go like a go-kart. I just pop his head and poppin' me some Pop-Tarts. This is not acting, we don't call ourselves LARPs. If you coming at me, just know where the beef. Steam beam, I'm like, where they at? Stepping on these niggas like a mat. Whipping all the gas. Snitching that bitch, you a rat. Yeah, I'm the cat. Stop that, I'm in the mic. Yeah, I got the gas. Automatic mags and automatic. Still don't know where they at. Chicken trying to pass the future like I'm in a getaway. She sucking like a Hoover. I'm about to pull out maneuvers. I never knew her. Said a better one sooner. Yeah, I'm a cruiser. Float like a boat. I'm toting the smoke of that cancer. Shoot at the floor. I'm making them niggas a dancer. Yeah, going to the water.
Yeah, trigger that bitch. Yeah, trigger that bitch.
What that might go, I don't know what the hell is happening, but I know Nitro, I make you go fast, and there's a lot of time where I'm on freaking whatever I own, freaking like if I'm so fast, like sounding I'm gone. Like listen, I like this beat right freaking here, you know, you get in there, and you have an animated style, which of course we have heard, but not like before, but you know what I mean? Like I've heard you, so. I often know what I'm getting to within there, and I feel like, you know, for the most part, you get in there on most records, have fun, small aspect of you know, maybe have freestyle more or less. It's always a little bit more that I kind of want, but also in like the song length, as it's, you know, just under 2 minutes, but yeah, I mean. So what's the next topic? Doogie is gone, or Doogie is done? Doogie Howser? Are we still in the Doogie Howser conversation, man? Shout out to Doogie Howser. Okay. Yeah, like, I'm about to do the whole thing. Alright, this is Swig with What's Your Secret? This is Swig with What's Your Secret? I don't even know what the heck I'm about to do.
Yeah, people can't tell me that I don't pick good beats. Music loud, drive around, some with 2 seats. He looked up and down and said, brother, you're unique. Said, brother, you're unique. I said, people can't tell me that I don't pick good beats. Music loud, drive around, some with 2 seats. He looked up and down and said, brother, you're unique. Hey, yo, what's your secret? I said, good
We'll see the compilation album, man.
For a lot of admiration. Before I make my move, I start my calculations. Before I rush this record, I'd rather have it waiting. Look, Joe, it's always what it seems. I've been this way in the flesh since I was 14. Watching Rescue Rangers and Mighty Morphine. Indulged in whirly ways of serving morphines. At an early age, hopeless, romantic, crushed girly phase. Before I lost all my hair, I had curly waves. Fast forward to time, so let me turn the page. Let me turn the page then. But somehow it gets sticky. I mostly humble myself, I never was clicky. Cause people sharing opinions and always tried to fix me. But one of the best to do it straight out the heart of Dixie. They say strength be in numbers, but I'm a lone wolf. I cultivate each verse, write my own hooks. Hate to see me having success that don't look. You think the shit was built in a day, but wrong took a lot longer. Till my hiatus came a lot stronger. Criticism, the lies and misnomers. I knock homers, but sometimes a nigga really feel like a cane bitch. People can't tell me that I don't pick good beats. Music loud, drive around, some with 2 seats. He looked up and down and said, brother, you're unique. Said, brother, you're unique. I said, people can't tell me that I don't pick good beats. Music loud, drive around, some with 2 seats. He looked up and down and said, brother, you're unique. Hey, yo, what's your secret? I said, a lot of moisturizer. A mother praying for me, she always read a Bible. Yoga, sprints, and more, a lot of exercises. Learning what you should share and what you keep private. Look, Joe, it's really that simple. I always tell you the truth, I never try to insult. Why you running with people that's frontin' and they been broke? Or you living sporadic or living off of impulse? I been GOAT, now I'm more all-American. Competitive with myself, but ranks amongst the veterans. Never said I was better than peers or my brethren. We on the same team, fam, so tell me why you're measuring. Showing growth and intelligence. Always stay fly, rockin' fitty hats and lettermans. You like my style, I like your style too. So tell me why brothers can't come together and uplift. Can't tell me that I don't pick good beats. Music loud, drive around, some with 2 seats. He looked up and down and said, brother, you're unique. Said, brother, you're unique.
And make sure my sound is still good for you guys on the tick.
Music loud, drive around, some with 2 seats. He looked up and down and said, brother, you're unique. Hey, yo, what's your secret?
We got a secret, freaking there's lots of things that I know you gotta keep, but people that freaking make sure freaking that then they running there freaking too slow and there's no way that they can keep
What's
up.
your secret? Love life. Love your kids. Love your wife. Love your husband. Love your moms. Love your pops. Love your sisters. Love your brothers.
Right. He just keeps going. Love you. 2 hours later. Love you. Okay. I see. I get it. You know, love everybody. You guys still able to hear me over there on the? Well, you know what? Let me restart it just in case. We'll be back on the TikTok side. Everything else is fine. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Dork. D to the Orky. Great record, great bars, overall sound, concept, vibe, and chorus. Like he knows, man. It's a celebration of your ability to get in there and storytell and make a song, right? Each and every one of you guys who send in, you know, you start making me think more and more of, you know what, I need to put a cipher together, I need to put a project together, and you know, align you guys on some stuff, because there's a lot of dopeness that you guys bring forth, and I appreciate the consistency. Again, one of the like, I'm an artist myself and producer, and it's always an honor to come across other dope artists, right? In this era where mostly when it comes to making music and then promotion, there was a time where a lot of people, you'd rarely promote somebody else because you're too busy promoting yourself and almost being scared that if you share somebody else's thing, that you're gonna take the momentum off of you. People will go to them or something like that. But with review shows and the community that we create, having a lot of people that really do want to help build each artist up into, you know, the greatest. Again, it's an honor to get back into being a fan of music again, right? You sort of like get to a point where like, I'm not hearing enough that I like, let me make it. And then at some point, if you get bored with making it, you still need that thing that's gonna push you to want to do more. For a little bit, it was just me not hearing a lot of artists that I liked, and so I wanted to give other people who might have felt like me something to listen to. So essentially, like, that's what made me come back, you know, the first time, and then eventually led to me eventually having this show after you know, going to Roast and Review and TJ Chapman and MDRS and Bless Radio Live. Man, what the freak happened to Bless the General, man? And Lope Gang. Where are these people? Where are these people? Hold on, let me jump over here. Hold on, let me jump up. Hold on, let me jump up. Hold on, let me jump up. So I think what I was gonna say is primarily, I think I talked about it a little bit earlier. I said if there was something in terms of your other AI record and stuff like that, I would most likely keep the structure of whatever it is, but I would want it to be my own words. And because once again, you know, I'll say this, right? In a chorus, there's probably a little bit more freedom within that when it comes to most artists, but the verses for certain rappers, we are going to, like, the whole thing is I'm dope because yada da 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 da, right? Because I can come up with the thing and do the thing or whatnot. And so, like, if you want to go through a slew of my records right now, so we can be reminded of why I love this ish right here. We'll do it in a little bit or whatnot, but let's go ahead and continue in the line. See what we have. I think one of you guys might have sent like 2 different records, right? Oh wait, I think you were typing Brutally Honest. You were typing Brutally Honest. Okay, let me see. Where is this? Why did I think it was going to be something different? Brutally Honest by Bird.
I felt a jackhammering pain in my jaw.
Like someone saw.
None of that sounds right at all. Let me see. Okay, come on. Hey, yo.
I just want you to know that I'm way too scared of the truth. So help me out and tell your stories filled with lies. Oh, I don't know why it hurts, but I guess that's part of the truth. The brutal honesty is killing me inside. Here we go again, I can't believe it, this is typical. I'm the one who's mad, but in the end you tell me it's my fault. Time and time again I wonder how we even got this far. Giving up our sins, we make amends and back to bumper cars. Broken like your promises, compulsive like a G. Fell addicted to your smile and my heart would skip a beat. But the games you always played had me rolling in defeat. Now the tension has increased, gotta put you on the streets, yeah. The fuck? Now you're holding nothing back, admitting guilt. That I can handle it, but now I feel my judgment tilt. We got a problem, stupid bitch, I feel attacked with this confusion. I'm losing the catch insanity, Bobby. I wanted her to confess, I wanted her to accept that she's a mess. I regret it, that she's the one to forget. But this is worse than a stretch, and all of those fictional tales. What a mess, you're a mess, I regret begging for answers, what the fuck. I just want you to know that I'm way too scared of the truth. So help me out and tell your stories filled with lies. Oh, I don't know why it hurts, but I guess that's part of the truth. The brutal honesty is killing me inside. Thinking about the old days, wishing they were new ones. Files labeled memories, now they just intrusions. Started out as friends, took a shot at being new love. Couple sorries, they the hard to say, but they illusions. We begin the ruins, fuck it up for you and I decide it's brewing up the recipe for true man. Show related, screw in, we stuck with this confusion. Bitchy like pollution in the air, and there is no compare like yo. I let you put your heart out, I even let you in, but I can't get one word out, and now they're deep within. We spin this record around and round, but the story never ends. I think it's time I close the doors to never hear your sins. I just want you to know that I'm way too scared of the truth. So help me out and tell your stories filled with lies. Oh, I don't know why it hurts, but I guess that's part of the truth. The brutal honesty is killing me inside.
Back in it, 11 times I get my whole suitcase and I'm packing it, thinking I know that there is a lot of people who thinking to like something and then like randomly they'll be jacking it. What do you guys think about? No, get out of here, lady. Gotta send it to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Get your stuff online. So I appreciate this one right here. You know what I'm saying? Had a little bit of a vibe. The melodies were on point. There's a good you know, kind of hip hop meets I think a little bit of, you know what I'm saying, alternative and a few other genres within there. It allows it to not really be like a one-trick pony kind of situation, which is good, right? There is that element of it that somewhat does sound AI a little bit, right? So there's that. When we have these conversations, like, I really do not want to get back into it again at all. But for the sake of the, just again, everybody gotta get the same experience. Just know that at the end of the day, what AI is capable of, like, we know there's a decency there, right? However, know that the more AI that we hear or feel like we are hearing, the less impressed we actually are, because we don't know, we start to not know how much work you have done as opposed to it. That, again, is speaking from the point of view of if there are AI elements, you know, on there, and there's the mixing, there's the beat replacement kind of aspect, and then there's the just having the idea for the song, writing the lyrics. Like, we know all the different processes to come up with an AI record potentially. We just also want you guys to realize that a real artist is almost a full-on like requirement, right? Like, not just hearing a voice that sounds like a real artist. I'm saying you want someone who, after they record the voice that we're hearing, that can go out and perform it and then talk about it and do interviews about it and things like that. Because yes, you can kind of do it, you can go out there, but like, there's almost this discrepancy between what we're hearing and then the person who made it, because when you guys aren't even marketing yourselves like that, when you create an avatar for the voice we're hearing, as opposed to figuring out like the way to market yourself as the actual entity, and, you know, putting yourself into it, like, for real. Like, even for some of you guys who might not even be the artist or be an artist in general, I still am trying to get you guys to get that, like, look, even Diddy would just go on records and go, take that, haha. Like, he wouldn't get on and like and sing or rap to everything. Eventually he got around to doing it, but he was just ad-libs for the most part a lot. And then Timberland kind of was half and half as well, but his production was there, so you were able to really see and know that it was him, you know, bringing those sounds and things like that to life. Pharrell, yada da 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 da, right? So there's always going to be that conversation about how something was made, what your experience was like making it. Same question, but, you know, said a little bit different. What do you guys think? I thought it was a good song overall. I just always have to point out those elements in case we have it, so you know the climate of how people feel, because there are people who literally I see every time. This was one of like 15 different opinions in regards to their argument for it, and they'll often say people do not care how the music is made as long as the song is good. I'd argue that, like, they'll still like the song, but there's an absence there. You have to admit, you can't see the artist live. You can't do a meet and greet, like, because I don't think people are lining up to see the creator of the song they like, as opposed to, especially if you didn't produce it or something like that. You know what I mean? This is why you have to do more. You literally have to figure out, how do I produce? How do I write? How do I become the artist? How do I do more so that way people actually are impressed? And then when they want to work with me, those are the elements that I bring to the table. If we don't know that, and if everybody is trying to use AI, and then, you know, you got to remember, you're still putting, by using AI, you're still keeping Suno or whatever it is in your pocket. It's like whatever they do for you, they get that percentage. You have to think about it like that. And so you want to do more than it does so that you get paid more. If they write it, if you have the idea but they write it, they own the lyrics. You own the intellectual idea, I suppose, but you don't own the beat. You don't own the melodies of the actual vocal. There's just so much that I think does not benefit you guys in the long run. Plus, if anything happens and anything you make with these programs, if it sounds too similar to somebody else's record and they try to take you to court, you're on your own. Tell me I'm wrong, man. Go read your contract. Like, you're literally on your own. They're not gonna cover the cost. They're not gonna, like, you know, they're like, nope, you used it at your own risk, man. Like, we gotta figure out better ways for things to happen. And I think for those that end up having something that might be derived of their record, I think why isn't there just an easier system for that person to get paid? You know, for every situation that happens, there should be two scenarios. There should be one where it's like, let's make sure we set up a payment thing so that they get paid regardless. And then they do have the option to say, you know what, I don't want this person to be able to use the thing in their content or record or whatnot. So you can opt out for very specific people if that's the process and what you want to do. And if you opt in, though, you maybe get paid for each person that has that thing, and then everyone is getting a little bit of the piece of the pot. I like propose that same idea for like samples, right? For when, because technically right now the way it is if you sample a big record and you use it in your record and then you put it out, if it doesn't just automatically get taken down, sometimes they'll let you incur a certain amount of streams or, you know, payments, you know, for it or whatnot. And then they'll pop up and be like, look, you need to either take the record completely down forever, or you owe me this much. And whatever the record makes for the foreseeable future and stuff like that. And it's because you didn't go to them with the proper, you know, you didn't license the record. You just kind of sampled it and put it out yourself. And so at the very least, like, they're able to figure that kind of stuff out and then go like, well, you have these two options or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And because of it not being done the right way, I'm proposing that if it was done a right way in every aspect, I think people are going to feel a little bit better about it because there's a little bit of extra income in their pocket, right? Especially for the people who decide to let me make a Drake record, not a Drake type record, just like an actual Drake record which is AI or something like that. Like, it almost makes no sense for it to incur any kind of traction without it being attributed to the original artist. I think that's really what anyone is trying to fight about as well. It's like, look, you're using my likeness to get any kind of views and money in your own pocket in the first place. So, you know, Split it, man. Split it. What up, Margarita? Hey, Margarita, Conchita, Malita, Malita. None of those are your name. I dig the. What'd you say? I dig the vibe, and it sounds a little like the Eminem song when he sang. Which one? Eminem got to a point where he was doing that quite a bit. What do you say? You said, watch your reaction back on YouTube, and everything. Just want to say, it was absolutely, and I know AI will or would not, man. Well, such is the climate. Such is the climate that we are in, right? I'm sure I'm not the first who's probably thought potentially. And I will say this, right? It is, when I say such is the climate, I mean this is what many who have made and sent AI records has created for others such as yourself. There may be a few, a very small, like of 100 people who submit who might send AI, there might be 10 who just happen to sound like it, right? Sometimes I said it's either in a mix aspect, there's something there in the effects, the filter, whatever you might be using, that is making it have some of the elements that we often hear in AI records. So if you know how to identify that sound that we're talking about, my suggestion is for you to figure out how to remove that, whatever it might be. If it's how you recorded it, whatever is done with the mix and effects. If you know what I'm talking about, like, it's really just about making sure that we get things to be more natural. And it is one of those things, man, like, because of a lot of the AI, there are real artists that get mistaken for it. Sometimes, like, they're not AI, but they used elements. Let me use it for like a choir, or again, the beat replacement, mixing and mastering. Certain things can add those same artifacts that we hear. And we really just have to find that full middle ground and stuff like that. I know that it would definitely get annoying to really have people not feel like, or do you feel like it's a compliment? Because certain people think that when you're saying that something is AI, you're saying that, oh, it's too perfect or something like that. I'm not necessarily saying that. There's usually something within the vocals, right, that sounds like a human really goodly, right? Really goodly is not a word, but still, you know what I mean? Really trying really hard to sound not like a robot and more like a human. But there's a very small, ever so tiny kind of hint, like a filter that goes through. To my understanding, that's there as kind of a watermark for those to be able to tell when something is kind of, AI. But like I said, there are some people who will come to the show, they claim not to be AI at all, and their record will have some of those elements as well. So it does create a scenario where, by the way, yeah, like, it is important for you to know what you did to maybe make those elements sound like that, so you can kind of inform others to not, for, to watch out for this effect or whatever it might be, because it adds those. Like, I think it's still important. It's in the song, that's what's up. It's in the song called Liddy. Let me see, unless of course AI is the sole generator for a song, which you can easily depict. True that. So rather than having our stuff, taking AI element, yeah. You said I found out it's the other way around. AI is taking things from existing joints. Yeah. I mean, I've described it as the Blob. If you ever watched the horror movie The Blob, when it would eat and absorb someone, they just kind of their body eventually dissolves, and then you see their bones, but like they're just still there within its body, right? And so as you're running from it and you look at it and then you start looking closer, you see, dude, there's people from probably earlier just in there. That's a little bit what AI kind of is in a way, right? There's elements, there's just anything that you could think of, and if you wanted to make a song that was like it, and then you really see, like, you know, what else you could do with it. I mean, it's there's a funness to it, but I personally have always felt more fun actually writing, coming up with the songs myself. And then when people like it, people like whatever song that I've come up with, the melodies, the words, the beat, I get the biggest form of pride ever, because it was all me. It was like literally, okay, I want to do this. I set out to make something that hopefully people like in this lane. And then you know that you're on that right path when people kind of show you that exception for it. However, when I need help with something, I can't fully take credit for that. It's literally like if I'm good at beatboxing. So if I beatbox a beat and then tell it to make a beat from my beatbox, and then I show people that beat without telling them that I beatboxed it first, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have the same weight. It's just a beat. It might be dope, but people have no idea how the thing is made. And like knowing might make it a little bit better. But then there's still that aspect of like, in that aspect, I feel stupid because I want to pick the drums. I want to pick the this, the that, to make the mistake or not. Like if I make something dope, cool. And if I don't, that's my fault as well. I want to know when I've done a good job. So that's all I'm ever really saying. Sorry, we have these long drawn out conversations regarding AI. We really want people to understand all the different sides, the details, the benefits, the pros, the cons, and if anything, I started to eventually say like it doesn't help to hold on, because my dogs are gonna go crazy. I know. It doesn't help to like to beef with, to hate on those who might use it, but to inspire. Oh my gosh, guys! Joey and Tyler, stop it. To inspire those to do a little bit better, right? Just to know that they have a talent within them, and we really do want to see that. If anything, even when you're using AI, we do want to see the making of the record. We still want to see that, even though we know it's a whole different voice or whatever it might be. We need to see the work, because if there isn't work, I think even that will inspire you to want to do more. If you're doing like way less, and then and then when you realize people aren't as impressed with just the idea, you know what I mean? Unless you figure out some comedic way. Like I feel like there's a post. I feel like there's a post. What? I said I feel like there's a comedic post, there with just somebody who thinks of the stupidest things, man. There ain't no way they could do, and then you're just coming up with, the dumbest songs, and in that aspect, in that specific aspect, I'd be entertained with what it is. I don't suddenly want to immediately go then download the song and things like that. So there's still a little bit work to be done in that area, because we're still gonna want a real artist to go out and perform it, and yada dada dada. Let me see what we got next in the free line. Yo, we in the free line, yo. Hey, yo, we in the free line, yo. Let's see. It's just called Weed. You ever listen to the song Weed on Weed? On Weed? Really? This? Since I'm trying to make music again for the first time, I'm gonna see what you think of this song. I'm gonna go by D Plays. And I don't own rights to the beat.
We this song about we in house for me. I don't play about we, but I ain't no fiend for we. It's just good for you. Just wait and see. You should try some weed. Don't worry about them bills. You gon' be up there.
Bro, can you stop moving in the background? What are you doing? You're doing it in like the laundromat while you're putting. I know. That's what I was telling them, y'all, man. Listen, I'm gonna give you one for the weed, though. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me just pretend I was rolling one up.
Once you take one puff, I'm talking about weed. Don't be no fiend. Worry about them bills later. Take a puff first. You gotta take a puff of the weed.
No. We gotta hit the button. We gotta hit the button.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a
You said that? You said it's good?
Trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
All right, so there's a part of me that feels like you're not necessarily taking the record serious, right? Not that it needs to be, but you guys know when you are truly feeling something in a certain way, right? If it's supposed to be a comedic record, I think there's a certain memeability to it in an extent. Like literally, I can almost guarantee you put the right video of someone rolling the ugliest joint or something like that. You put something like that to that, and you know it has a decent effect or whatnot. But I don't know what you want to do with this record. I don't know if you want people to be serious about it. You want it to be a part of that 420, ritual. I probably wouldn't put it in that playlist just yet. Like it probably would grow on me, but the mix is not there. There's way too much auto-tune. You're off key. And again, if it's supposed to be funny, that's a part of it. The being, off key and then sounding like you're a robot drowning underwater in space somehow.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I just in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a magic.
Weed. And like it sounded, look, the beat sounded like it was gonna be about one of your homies that passed, man. And you wouldn't talk about them and stuff, but I didn't expect it to go where it did. And then mission accomplished, I guess, to an extent. It's supposed to be a meme record, like well done, I suppose. But I know you could do better. I know you can do better. All right. Like if you want to be in that category where people legit, where they listen to you like for real, not as a joke. You got to understand the pride that comes with that right there. Not that being listened to as a joke is a bad thing either, but think about it. How many of you actually listen to Mouse like religiously, like right next to a freaking Kendrick record, Drake, freaking Busta, you know what I mean? He's good in doses when you want to have a little bit of a laugh and you understand what the aspect of meme music is and just like what the hell is he doing, right? But when it comes to the artists who like legit, like they're professionals with the aspect of throwing the comedy in it, right? Odd Future has always had fun. Lil Dicky has always had fun doing what he does. Redman, Ludacris. And so I always see the professional, even Weird Al Yankovic, right? He gets in there and probably has the easiest job ever, just remaking other artists' songs, but funny versions of it. You know, but he has to get into that personality and know what words that he's gonna change things around with. But yeah, what do you guys think about that? Give your thoughts. Let's see what we got from Michelle Luglene. I mean, it's not gonna get out of my head. I think we can say that at least.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
it's a baby.
games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold.
Let's go.
My thing used to be just because.
Charlie and Chewy was popping, no. All right. See what we got. We got a one song skip coming up right now. Let's go ahead and try this out, see what's up. Then we'll jump back into the free line. If you guys want to skip the line for yourselves, man, galaxies on the TikTok side are also available or whatnot. You can use the super chat on our YouTube side, and also additionally, what you can do. Oh my gosh, man! Listen, I got you. We got switching sides with Ayo Dre. Give your thoughts.
Who the fuck you think you niggas is? Yo mama, bitch. Switching up, you be changing, switching up. Why you always switching sides on me when this shit get rough? Turning on me, switching sides, let my name out in the mud. I lost friends, I would've died before I had to switch it up. Gotta change it, switch it up. Wanna go me to a line, lock it in, don't give it up. Affirmations with my wine, manifest and live it up. Like you running out of time. Switch sides, letting niggas ride. I thought we was cool, you want me to die. All this G.O.D. in my DNA, like I'm out next to be crucified. Be the ones you love, be the ones that lie. Co-defending crimes, brother testifying, telling on each other, supposed to hold it down. Now we PC'd up, can't walk the line. 1 minute showing love, next minute get robbed. Caught you slipping like nah, you went on your job. Fuck that play you thought, pick up your pen and draw. Funked about my car, acting like a car. Switching up, you be changing, switching up. Why you always switching sides on me when this shit get rough? Turning on me, switching sides, let my name out in the mud. I lost friends, I would've died before I had to switch it up.
I mean, I was a fucking companion.
Switching up, you be changing, switching up. Why you always switching sides on me when this shit get rough? Turning on me, switching sides, let my name out in the mud. I lost friends, I would've died before I had to switch it up. Switch it up, switch it up. Gotta change it, switch it up. Wanna go, need to align, lock it in, don't give it up. Affirmations with my wine, manifest and live it up. Like you running out of time, do the race and switch it up.
If you switch it up, you can go to places you don't know. If you don't know they racist, they know they take this. They don't even know if they would can go to my show and play it. They know that every day I don't even really know what the hell I'm up can do, but you know what I wanna go when I go when I flow with it. Oh my gosh. Listen, that right there, man. Nice vibe and a little anthem style. Go. Go back. Get it. Oh my god, man.
Yo, mama.
You always shooting people, man. So there's a little bit of a vibe there, right? Again, another consistency from A.O. Dre. But with that other side, right? I think one thing that he's always shown is that he can get in with the vibes and the neo soul kind of feel, but also, if need be, if things have an almost kind of trap element within there, he can do it. And he's not always gonna do it in the typical way. I've always deemed him as unpredictable as an artist, very artistic as well, so you get to see those different sides. I like the different elements, just like anthem wise, when it comes to some of the ad-libs and layers on there. Like nothing is too, I would say, like overbearing. You know, it feels like the people are at a certain distance in certain parts or whatnot, so it feels like something. And then again, I think it has you at hello with the sort of melodies within the beat itself. You're like, okay,
who the fuck you think you niggas is?
That'll startle the hell out of people, you know, who don't know that's gonna come in, you know, especially if they're like trying to play it at work or something like that, man. You know what I mean? Y'all be forgetting about that, man. You can't just start something off with some crazy shit, man. You know what I mean? And some gunshot, man. Listen, but I know that's the tag, right? So we gotta acknowledge that. That does pose the question, though. Is that okay? So there's a few things, right? The question is, does he have to do clean versions pretty much of everything? I think every artist should, but that forcefully definitely it makes you have to do it to anything that you've put that on, especially, right? I have no idea whether the gunshots would affect things, but it does make you think about what things you should have for what versions in case there are certain things that may be a little bit of a problem, right? So if it's like, okay, well, we need this without this, and if like for some people, if they're gonna throw it in some kind of mix and it is a problem, they will just skip past that part and try to like start it at a different thing, or DJ loop another section to like load in there. But I mean, look, don't take it from me, take it from me. I learned the hard way, right? One of my kids, shout out to Harmony, eventually when she asked me what was my artist name so she could check out my music, like at a time where they couldn't listen to explicit records and stuff, like only 2 of my songs I think had popped up, right? And I have 4 albums, 18 songs each, and like I just didn't think about that. Yet at the same time, somehow I had like the 2 songs are freaking so like that weren't, you know, like explicit, but I didn't think about it in that aspect of that, like, there will be certain people who won't even be able to find any of the other records if they can't, you know, listen to it clean. So it does make you have to have those elements, you know, dealt with. But what do you think about that, my friend? Hold on, let me go over here. What did I just click on? What y'all doing, man? Oh, how did I freaking open that? Get your old left booty cheek. Get your old left booty cheek. What was I saying? Haley's song? Which one? I think my dad's gone crazy. Boom, 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 boom. I think my dad's gone crazy. With Haley Jane. What? Discussing Eminem's song. No, it didn't say that. We said that's the beauty of having all the session files. Yeah, I have your blueprint, you and all. No, but like that, he's right. Like, one thing that you guys could learn as an artist is anytime you guys go and perform or record any record that you have, see what it is, see what it look like, see what it is in terms of being able to get your session files, your vocals separated, like whatever the case. You need to be able to have them to do anything else you might want to with, right? There will be times where you may think of something completely different in terms of the beat that you want. Easy switch, you know, when you have all the vocals, you just need to do something else with the beat, throw that in, bam. I think you make everything easy for all of that. It's like, what the heck? I was like, what the heck? All right, let me jump back in and see what we have. Especially because my dog keep barking, man. I get it, man. How many walnuts are in a cheeseburger, bro? How many walnuts are in a cheeseburger? Let me just play it from this. I ain't even about to go to the other thing. I ain't got time. I ain't got time for that. Uh-oh. Wait, what does it say? Age restricted and only available on the YouTube. Aren't I on YouTube? Didn't it lead to YouTube? I guess you have to be in there. Huh, that makes me wonder. So apparently, and there's this as well. So if someone maybe is watching the YouTube app and they want to listen to something, but they're not logged into the account, if it is, I guess, explicit or not made for kids, it's not gonna let them see it. You know, and especially like without an account. And so that also made me kind of be reminded that there are those who might not have accounts who still happen onto videos or whatnot. Do we miss out on that view from that person if we basically also don't have that clean version that that they can check out? Question posed. Yeah, baby. When I was 3 years old, when you were 3 years old, you what? A lot of times you gotta get shit done and freaking tell people to hold it up.
Yeah, it's such a balancing act as I sit here and gather the facts. Pack of rats and gnawing the way out of the trap. So I tap into another vibe, create another rhyme, pretend I'm alive, clutching straws and signs. Multiply my wealth as I divide my time. Minus some of my vices and add some shine. It seems so sublime, this place I like to call my mind. The space I create, manifesting fucking lies. An actor in a play with scripted lines, projected upon a subjective size. I see it in the pain, somehow enjoying the rain. Yet I know my life will never be the same again. Am I going insane? Or on another plane? Away from home in this globe till I find my place. All alone,
like a
with no
feature
one
kind
to
of
throw
thing?
me a bone. So I look deep inside, a place I like to roam. A place I like to hide when my emotions arise. While I sit and cry, contemplating suicide. I'm kinda crazy, you're right, just ask my other side. He'll tell you tonight, you're destined for another ride. A colourful journey into the dead of night. Sliding into the mist, Freddy Krueger style. I haunt your dreams and give you the fright of your life. Kiss on the cheek, now it's time to say goodbye. Huh? Collect your mind at the door, gather your thoughts. Tell me when you're ready for more. Don't see me as poor, cause I'm rich in the heart. As I approach signs of war with an incredible craft. Just a state of art.
Margarita, you missed the features, man.
You approach with caution or I'll tear you apart.
All the new ones that I have.
Up. With the will of God, I turn you into snakes with a nod like average rod. A roll from the rich to give to the poor. No money, of course, but connection to source. So lay your life down and get down with the
We'll play
course.
some after we get done with submissions.
Dying to receive an award. Applause comes from the crowd. A raw sound coming out of the ground. Heard out aloud from a thundercloud. Within an hour, a multitude of people have gathered around to discuss what's happening now. So fucking metaphors and all of your wordplay. I wanna hear some shit from the heart. Now go away, mate. I got shit for days, pain
Do you
and
wanna
heartache.
hear it or
Once
not?
upon a time I was insane, eh?
Go
A colourful
away.
mix of addictive reactions to a world full of stimuli, conflicting distractions. The system's fucked up, yeah I know it is. But hold on tight, yeah, because you're rearranging it and changing shit. Recreating it. War's coming either way, you'll be engaged in it. We got a gift displaced amongst hieroglyphs. We're all gods, problem is they didn't tell you this. Knowledge locked up for all to unfold. In due time, young and old will be told. Mind you though, I broke into the vault, hell froze over. Now I'm wanted by the occult. Well, I knew someone had to do it. Now I'm spitting buzz, I knew someone had to spew it. Can't you see the signs? Can't you hear it in my rhymes? The beginning of the end. Hurry up, we ain't got time. My mind's racing 100 miles an hour as I devour my meal. It kinda tastes sour, followed by a black cloud. Every time that I get out, I see the sun and I gotta pin it down to feel the heat. Soak up the rays.
Oh my gosh, guys.
It's okay. I got hope again. Time to pass to a friend. Give them the time they need. Get them through to the end. I guess I'm blessed, yeah. From head to toe. Didn't you know that I got with the flow? Yeah, I know what I speak.
Every time we
I
think
speak
you're gonna
what I
end.
know. Disappearing in the mist like a flake in the snow.
And then I think that it's about to end. But then I began to go on because I think I can't, my friend. And then I'm going to keep going and going. And then I keep going and going and going and going. And then, normally we want y'all to do exactly that. To keep going and giving us more of you. Because there's dopeness to that. To an extent, like, look, if you're able to perform it, yeah. But that right there, I don't know what potentially is missing. Could it be the more standard, like a chorus to break up the verses in between? Potentially, but then like I said, there were places where it literally felt like, okay, you're about to end it right there, and then you suddenly come back as if they were like pointing at you and said, no, keep going. Like you thought you could end at a certain point, and then they said, no, we need more time. And that's what the choruses literally will help you break up each verse that you have in between, and give the listener a breathing room. And then I think it challenges you to switch it up at some point through the.
Hey, bro, I need you to get back in that mode again.
Through the
that mode where
part.
nothing can take you off your pick, and you just putting in that work every single day. See, that version of you is different. You got to tap back into it. Don't be out here playing with your potential because you one of them ones, bro. You special. And you weren't meant to be a person that could have been the one. You are the one.
You special.
So I need you to get back moving like it. Before it's too late.
Hey, man. I just need y'all to hit me up. I really feel like we don't be speaking on the shit that's important, y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all like to talk about everything else. Except what y'all need to be talking about.
Right.
I'ma speak on it. Yeah, I'ma speak on it.
Speak on it. Let us know.
Yeah. Hit me up.
Hey fool, it's that tenor.
I was always meant to stand alone. I've been feeling like the independent clause. What I look like going against a bitch, I'd rather put a nigga up against the wall. Bitches on the internet DMing blogs, trying to get the tea or either be the cause. And these niggas thirsting over basic hoes, that's the same bitch, just a different dog. And it's only truth that I'm laying out. How you memorize this bitch's phone number, not the voting number to your bank account? Bitches really don't wanna be baby mama, they just really like the thought of playing house. Too much government shit going on to be going around giving pussy out. He ain't lit, he just taking all kind of shit. She ain't lit, she just talking online and shit. Keep it real, these niggas ain't buying shit. Taking pics in the store, just trying shit. How you smoking up the place, ain't supplying shit. Boss man on the D-low, buying shit. If she go through your phone and you know you fuck niggas, like why the fuck else would you hide the shit? Like, make it make sense. How you talking like that, but living like this? You the repost on Twitter, you the haha on Facebook, you gotta be pissed. Be so fucking for real. These niggas be glazing they homies and shit. If you gon' be on the dick, then set an example and swallow them kids. Let's talk about this generation, why she so addicted to his validation. Keep wearing that makeup but lacking foundation. Ain't sharing no bread but he's sharing location. You sharing that man but I ain't gon' say shit, cause I know that I'm on his playlist. He can't hold a net, let alone conversation. He rap up a blunt, never rap up a payment. Damn. Won't switch on the game, but you're switching them statements. And these hoes just gon' keep entertaining. They shit about him special, but his education. And plus, he ain't having no paper. He ain't got a car, but he driving you crazy. You ain't got a license, but riding him daily. A match made in heaven, man. Somebody save him. That shit just sad, though. Good girls growing up to be a sad hoe. And getting bullied body for a couple downloads. A couple back shots for a few side hoes. Wanna put a bitch down on God mode, but I can read through a bitch with my eyes closed. And I be reading through a nigga like a graphic novel, knowing they putting on since Aeropostale. A bitch like me will never be nothing like you. I learned from mistakes, I ain't dying inside them. I learned from the pain, I ain't laying inside it. See, I been through the rain, now he tryna go dive it. Black trench coats in the winter, we sliding. Couple of cold cases if it really get fiery. Known to bring salt to a bitter environment. Xing the bitch out cause I got an entitlement. Type of shit you stand on, I can't go say bitch no way. Bitches all want beef, but I gotta get mine from STK. And I know he on classic shit, we ain't never gon' do no late. How your body count, ring more bells and your name don't hold no weight. Type of shit you stand on, I can't go say bitch no way. Bitches all want beef, but I gotta get mine from STK. And I know he on classic shit, but we never gon' do no late. How your body count, ring more bells and your name don't hold no weight. He ain't lit, he just taking all kind of shit. She ain't lit, she just talking online and shit. Hit me out, these niggas ain't buying shit. Taking pics in the store, just trying shit. How you smoking up the place, ain't supplying shit. Boss man on the D-low, riding shit. If she go through your phone and you know you fuck niggas, like why the fuck else would you hide the shit? Like, make it make sense. How you talking like that, but living like this? You the repost on Twitter, you the haha on Facebook, you gotta be pissed. Be so fucking for real. These niggas be glazing they homies and shit. If you gon' be on the dick, then set an example and swallow them kids. On God, rah-rah ass, peanut butter jelly, sauce on the inside ass niggas. Put another nigga down, put another bitch down, but laying with a married man ass bitches. What's up with y'all, man? Y'all gotta do better, man.
Listen, so I appreciate the energy, the confidence there. You know, you get in, make every word count, right? Every now and then we come across artists who, not that they're mumble rap, but it doesn't seem like they want their words to resonate in that certain way. Like they're not trying to impress with the sequence of words that they're saying, the metaphors, flow, anything like that, you know. But you got on there and, you know, you did what we usually just call talking that shit, you know what I mean? Where it's like you got the confidence, you know, pretty much hit it up. I think when you first got in there, you have a really almost like young voice, so people probably get into like full on like, yo, that's a little kid or something like that mode. But I think it slowly sets in. Okay, you know what I'm saying, it's a girl. And I think within every situation, man, like you want to hear, I think, a real spitter, someone who is able to get in there and compete with some of the best of them. And I feel like you are one to watch out for. So as with everything, you know, just be consistent. Make sure that you get yourself out there and show people, show them who you are. We got Declan Rogers, you know, up next. We're gonna put this in here. And yeah, like, make sure you have visual. I haven't looked at your page or nothing like that, so I have no idea what you do or don't have. But for all artists, like, you guys need content. You need visuals. People just need to see you doing what you do. Look at your social media as like a mini way into you being able to do your own daily reality show toward whatever you want. And instead of the reality show being a whole episode each day and there you're doing all of these things, any of the things that you do artist-wise, those are the things you need to show people. So while you're making the song, if you go to the studio, if you're practicing for a performance, if you're making a beat, whatever it is, people need to see that. And you control your own narrative within the content that you make. So and don't forget, you can edit things as well. So for those of you who do go to the studio at all, like, record for that amount of time. And studios, why don't you guys have packages? If you were smart, you would have packages for the artists that allow them to be like, okay, if you record and use this package, we will record the full, you know, aspect of the song that you make, and, you know, we can either edit it for you, or you can take the footage and do what you want, you know, with it. But at least you have it. People can see you in that live performance, you know, format, that creation process. It would be, I think, good for any studios to do that, because that's the other thing, being in a professional setting for all artists. While many record themselves these days, if you want people to truly want to invest in you, they have to see you investing in yourself. So often, not cutting back on the professional things, letting people see you, like, in the studio, will subconsciously get people to go like, oh, if I support them, I can help with the money that they'll be able to use to go back to the studio and then do more records, and vice versa. And they're seeing you in a professional environment as well. And at least it's been inspiring to be around the right people in that kind of setting, I think. Let me see what we got. Why isn't this one playing?
Tax Act understands you have to figure out what the fuck I'm talking about.
What? What are you talking about, man? All right, mood cause. Let me make sure we didn't already. Hold on. Rebandering, that's what's up.
Hell of a lot late. Well, this is what you get when you never wait. When you never wait. You know,
that's what's up.
They think it kinda crazy. Are you doing well? Really hard to tell. It's pretty hard, but I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. And making music, just working hard, yeah, trying to do it. I'm gonna make it, and making music.
Okay.
Just working hard, yeah, trying to do it.
Okay.
Hell of a lot late. Well, this is what you get when you never wait. When you never wait. You know you're not, but you think you're kinda crazy.
you wanna hop on it? A lot of times I don't even really know what the hell I'm gonna do, but like if I can't freaking do it, then doggone it. Like what the fuck? What would you potentially do? Okay, so I felt like at the beginning, you know, it was went to certain places, but as soon as that almost surround sound kind of effect starts coming in, right? Like we look for those kind of effects, that very atmospheric delay, reverb, that perfect combination. We look for that in many of the melodic records, right? Auto-tune or not, and it's what literally makes it sound a little bit better, right? And more soothing to the ears. And so you had that within there. You have the piano centric element, and anytime you have a piano or acoustic guitar in your beat, sampled or not, always make plans to perform that record live, to literally have a tiny desk kind of scenario where you can have someone get on the piano and do it. If you learn how to do it, like always, like keep remembering, the more that people can see you do, the more impressed they are going to be with you, the more jobs that you are going to be able to get, because little bit of a jack of all trades to an extent. Think about the actors that can also play an instrument, right? They 100% get those roles, but also roles. But also there are situations where it wasn't really in the script for them to be able to do certain things and sing and play an instrument or whatever, right? But it's a surprise that they reveal in an episode or something like that. And because you have that talent, it makes it that much doper for, whatever it is that they're going to do. And in movies, we know that there's probably way more acting involved, and they could play any old thing and then the person could be acting like they're playing the piano, right? But if you have a live sitcom, if you have, like, I'm basically thinking about things like the Jamie Foxx show, because he played piano. If I'm not mistaken, I think Steve Urkel, the actor who played Steve Urkel. If I'm not mistaken, I think he might also be able to sing and play a piano or whatnot. Whatever the case, those are things that they're able to add to the show when we get to see what it is, right? That just sound like something from Ninja Turtles. One, two, three, four.
Smith on the beat, yeah, get with me. Shake a tail, fell look, get silly. Right foot step, then turn like a city. Roll them shoulders to the beat, don't miss it. Roll them shoulders to the beat, don't miss it. Roll them shoulders to the beat, don't miss it. Roll them shoulders to the beat, don't miss it. Roll them shoulders to the beat, don't miss it.
Get litty, it's a party down in my city. Got the whole gang and they all pretty. Wanna come down and get your ticket. Ay, on the beat, it's me and Smitty. Doing our dances, getting silly. Just wanna have fun, get real tipsy. Shy baby, come get in with me.
You got that go get it though. You got that old Nintendo. You know what, man, your friend broke. All of the times you can't go to the freaking place. You don't know, depend on what in your face. You don't know the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I wanna see you strut. Show me that dress on that butt. Yeah, show me that you don't give a what. Show me you don't give up. I'm from the shop, so we say on phone them.
You remind me of the fact that I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I could go to places. When that wasn't that dude that I tell you that I'm not the fool that tell you know that you can see so the shaka. I know I need but knocker. What you gonna do with this shit though? There's another time where I know that I ain't got to go and get this flow. All right, man. That was an interesting song. I think it had a good energy to it. Felt like something that people could dance to, yet has a modern aspect to it too. You know, it's something kind of different, and it felt like it had real elements in there, not just like a mix within itself. You know, could be right, could be wrong, who knows? But and what I mean by that is there are when it comes to like some of the rap parts, there are certain things that feel like, okay, the producer DJ like got the vocals from that. And then there's another aspect where it feels like now the artist knew the beat that they were on, got in there and did their thing. But you let me know. I mean, you want it to feel natural, right? So and then there are other elements that remind me of certain video games. Those kind of sounds like they would always use in some of the Ninja Turtle, you know, kind of thing. So I just kept thinking about that. But imagine that in a Ninja Turtle movie.
In this bitch with Lil Tech and Lil Ricky, blowing on these other bags, I swear that shit sticky. Man, I miss my nigga Lil Chief, we finna get matching blickies. 3 men got 3 hoes tryna rub up on the dicky. Think I fell in love with this little bitty. I do drugs to get me lit. She said she feel me in her kidneys. Facing wood, she sipping Henny. Stack all these racks to pick up penny. But to slip a peek, I ain't talking about Whitney. I hold these drugs, come up and fix me. Bitch, why you lying? You know you don't miss me. Miss me. Been out these drugs, wondering do you miss me? I might just end it if you forget me. Bitch, for you I do the killing. I just thought a V, let's take a ride in. Like, we finna take a ride across the whole town. Bitch, I'm finna give you this PM, you finna serve around. And you finna sell it, and I'm finna nail you. Bitch, get locked up, I'm a bellow. You stay loyal, I'm a Chanel. Better milk honey and dime your necklace. Yeah, with my young niggas, yeah, they reckless. And that bitch stacking paid like it's Tetris. Bad bitty on my body, she got a fetish. I tell her, give me necklace. Yeah, give me head, bitch. Bro got a bun on the back of his G, I call it red switch. And he ain't afraid to squeeze, might put your ass up in the ditch. R up in the backwood, with my white homeboys, they just like that could. I smoke weed to feel good, I just lit another wood. Speaking of my white homeboys, Lil Chief just hit my phone. Lil Chief dripped up in chrome, bad bitch tryna feel our bone. Lil Chief tryna tap that gin, at a fuck nigga don't, at a fuck nigga home. Lil Chief, OD stone, Lil Chief, OD gone. Keep talking to Lil Chief, can't believe Lil Marcus gone. Yeah, they talking about Lil Chief, cartel shit, rip they dicks off. We gon' fuck they moms and they sisters, listen to this song. I swear I high as shit, Cypress Hill, hits from the barn. Cause I smoke it so thick,
what
you can't see shit like I drop the bomb.
though?
Like fuck this shit, and this bitch with Lil Tech and Lil Ricky, blowing on these other bags, I swear that shit sticky. Man, I miss my nigga Lil Chief, we finna get matching blickies.
Okay, so here's what I would say. There's some energy with this, right? You get in there, you do your thing, right? I feel like you have fun more or less, but there is an almost like random aspect to this. I saw someone make a post about that as well, to where it just feels like artists are going in and kind of somewhat saying random things and not trying to really, you know, like if it just seems like you're trying to rhyme to get to the next thing, and maybe a few things in there that you say are real, there's always gonna be more work to be done. But I mean, we change with every generation, right? there's always a different approach of how people go in and you know approach whatever type of records that it is that everybody wants to do. And I feel like at the very least what I've known is you grow over time. So some artists start off in a certain area, a certain lane. You even do things the easiest way you can just because you're messing around. You're not necessarily taking it serious. And then when you, I think, are in it a few more years and you have a certain amount of appreciation for what this is, I think you do want to be perceived as something more. And so the words and how you come up with them are something that is extensively important for what you let people hear. Again, it's okay. I feel like people within the lane will rock with it to an extent, but it does still need a professional mix so we can hear things within there. And maybe a music video. What do you think? I'm gonna make this the last song, and then
918. Homie rolling up, wanna smoke, but he get left sober. Relying on luck, bro, died with a 4-leaf clover. See my track and I hope they notice. Dripping like snot, man, I brought back COVID. Hey, the kid's too cold, man, I about to get snowed in. Negative temps when the cold gets stronger. Comparing your notes, homie, where's your honor? You ain't like me, you couldn't walk on my Converse. Homie rolling up, wanna smoke, but he get left sober. Relying on luck, bro, died with a 4-leaf clover. See my track and I hope they notice. Dripping like snot, man, I brought back COVID. Hey, the kid's too cold, man, I about to get snowed in. Negative temps when the cold gets stronger. Comparing your notes, homie, where's your honor? You ain't like me, you couldn't walk on my Converse. I ain't gon' talk too much, but I'm sick of this silence. Behind the mic, got the feeling on fire. Skate to the stoop, keep on grinding, cooking in the booth. Get the night vibe, it's 2 a.m. The night's still going. Producing a beat, then I turn to a poet. I got some shit that I haven't been showing. I got some demons I'm battling, showing. I'm trying to make it up out of this hole. I got some people I'm battling for it. Yeah, it'll take time. Bro, fuck what you heard, I don't say lies. I'ma hit every lick on a grapevine. Then I'll smoke with my girl up on FaceTime. I'm calling cap on them fake lines. Homie rolling up, wanna smoke, but he get left sober. Relying on luck, bro, died with a 4-leaf clover. See my track and I hope they notice. Dripping like snot, man, I brought back COVID. Hey, the kid's too cold, man, I about to get snowed in. Negative temps when the cold gets stronger. Comparing your notes, homie, where's your honor? You ain't like me, you couldn't walk on my Converse. Homie rolling up, wanna smoke, but he get left sober. Relying on luck, bro, died with a 4-leaf clover. See my track and I hope they notice. Dripping like snot, man, I brought back COVID. Hey, the kid's too cold, man, I about to get snowed in. Negative temps when the cold gets stronger. Comparing your notes, homie, where's your honor? You ain't like me, you couldn't walk on my Converse. Man, I left that pussy leaking. Check the black light on the carpet. I might fuck around and find out, though I'm not the type to start it. Take this shit straight to the face. I get fucked up and go retarded. Bring Thanksgiving to the beef. That bird he fled made him lethargic. It's taking a minute to conquer the top. They never expected when Joshua dropped. Baker's a name that they'll never forget. I am coming up quick and I'm bringing a mob. And free my brother, we all getting older. If a bitch gon' talk, then they might need closure. Big pimpin' on the beat, young prophet takeover. I said, homie rolling up, wanna smoke, but he get left sober. Relying on luck, bro, died with a 4-leaf clover. See my track and I hope they notice. Dripping like snot, man, I brought back COVID. Hey, the kid's too cold, man, I about to get snowed in. Negative temps when the cold gets stronger. Comparing your notes, homie, where's your honor? You ain't like me, you couldn't walk on my Converse. Homie rolling up, wanna smoke, but he get left sober. Relying on luck, bro, died with a 4-leaf clover. See my track and I hope they notice. Dripping like snot, man, I brought back COVID. Hey, the kid's too cold, man, I about to get snowed in. Negative temps when the cold gets stronger. Comparing your notes, homie, where's your honor? You ain't like me, you couldn't walk on my Converse.
Alright, man. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, man. I don't know what the heck I'm here to watch, man. Anyways, so that last one was interesting. It was consistent. You had a fairly decent mix on that. I feel like certain people are going to like, others might think it's meh, but I can't find too much that was wrong with us, and you gave us a good amount of time within that as well. So we always want to thank you for every time that you put in a certain amount of work within the context. So, you know, always remember that, right? I still want to find what is potentially your best record that you can introduce people to. Damn, I can't even find my usual ending. I'm just gonna go with the one that the short version or whatnot. Man, my mind is, I'm starting to get a bit tired. So I will make sure that we, of course, as always, we're gonna be live tomorrow. Make sure you tap in with us. See what we got going on as well. And I thank everybody for sending to tonight's stream. Make sure you follow us on all platforms. And if you guys ever post about this show, make sure that you tag us That Dorky Review Show, you know, in the post so we know what's up, can show it love and all that stuff. Other than that, where is, I forget which one. I think it's the outro, right?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so